What's going on, Washington fans? We're back with another watch party. It's going to be a long night tonight. I mean, you're looking at 5 to 6 hours of streaming. We're about an hour and 30 minutes from game time. So I cannot wait for this. I really can't. I'm so amped and hyped for this game. This is the only preseason game that matters. This is the only preseason game that I'm really excited for. So we're going to talk about it tonight. We're going to preview it for a little while, and then it's going to be game time at 8 o'clock. Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow going at it. You should expect a few series from Jaden Daniels, I do believe. We got 3 people in here so far. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're in here and you're not subscribed. Again, Monday Night Football showdown tonight. Again, only preseason game that matters. Saturday is not going to matter whatsoever. So this is the game you should be excited about. This is the game that you should be excited about. This is the game that really is going to matter. I cannot wait for this game. Jaden Daniels is going to get after it tonight. If this team looks really good, which I expect them to, then I think they'll be off the field in one drive. But if we are if we look bad and we look sloppy in the first few drives, then I think they'll leave them on the field for a little bit. But either way, the starters are going to play tonight. Dan Quinn said no Terry McLaurin, obviously. Terry McLaurin did not even show up in the building. He's not even here right now. So I don't know the latest on that. I know Brian Robinson Jr. is also not here. He will not be active tonight either. So we got a few major storylines happening. Brian Robinson, he's not playing at all. He's probably done with the Commanders in general. So that's interesting. We got 7 people in here. Let's get up to 7 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't liked yet. If you are one of the 7 people in here and you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are about 80 away from 2,000 subscribers. So we're really, really close, man. Really close. So hit the subscribe button. But we are waiting for the Bengals Commanders preseason game. This one is going to be awesome. This one's going to be awesome. This is the only preseason game that matters. Again, that's what I said earlier. It's the only one that matters. So let me get you. Hold up. See if I can get this video out for y'all. Zoom in. All right. So I'm going to pull this up. Goal for tonight is 10 super chats. That's the goal for tonight. So somebody kick us off if you could do that. Here is JD5 warming up currently on the field. You're not going to get field access until 7 o'clock. You're not going to see what's happening. So they're wearing the gold pants tonight, and they're wearing the burgundy jersey. So I'm excited for that. JD5 going through warm-ups right now. I'm excited for the gold jersey or the gold pants. Really am excited for that. You might see JCM, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, as the lead back tonight. I don't know who's starting at the running back position, but we might see JCM. The chapter might already be starting with Brian Robinson out. So that alone I'm amped up for is the start of Bill, the start of Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. I cannot wait for that. So if you're just tuning in, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, we are about 70 subscribers away, 70 to 80 subscribers away from 2,000. Hit the subscribe button. Send a super chat to kick the night off if you could, and then we would get going from there. But JD5 warming up. I just wanted to let you see that video. We got 11 people in here now. Let's get up to 11 likes on the stream. Let's get up to 11 new subscribers. If you're not subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button. Watch party of the Bengals Commanders Monday Night Football game. Last Monday Night Football game was the Commanders heading to Joe Burrow town, Cincinnati. This time it's going to be the Bengals heading up to the Commanders Stadium. Let me get you the video of Deebo Samuel. We got 16 people in here. Let's get up to 16 likes. If any 16 of you are not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Let me mute this. So here's Deebo Samuel. Deebo Samuel and Jaden Daniels tonight. could not be more excited for that. Deebo Samuel right here. Oh my gosh, dude. We're going to get to see Deebo Samuel and Jaden Daniels. Deebo Samuel as the wide receiver 1 tonight. I cannot wait. I don't know about you, but I cannot wait for Deebo Samuel and Jaden Daniels. It feels about every training camp we hear that Jaden Daniels and Deebo Samuel have hooked up for a big play. We got 19 people in here right now. Let's get up to 20 likes. If any 19 of you are not subscribed, go subscribe. Send a super chat. The goal for tonight is 10 super chats, y'all. Goal for tonight is 10 super chats. All right. So we're trying to hit that. Excited. I'm excited for this, man. So here's Deebo Samuel warming up. But yeah, man. So 24 people in the chat right now. Let's get up to 20 likes again. What's up? What's up, man? Hey, about to be at the game. I'm so hyped. Hey, enjoy the game. Enjoy the game, man. You have a great time at the game. All right. You have a great time at the game. It's going to be a fun night. Hopefully the starting offense just goes out there, looks really good. And, we get out of there with no injuries and we get out of there with a really clean game and everybody looks good. We got 28 people in the chat right now. If you are not subscribed to the channel, go subscribe. If you have not hit the like button, hit the like button, please. Thanks, bro. Just call me BJ. Okay, this account username is a bunch of random letters. LOL. All right, what's up, BJ? Have fun at the game. What's up, Awesomeness Sports? What's up? Y'all excited for the game tonight? I know I am. Cannot wait for this game tonight. JD5 action, Deebo Samuel action, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt action, running back 1. Is he the running back 1? Y'all tell me. T-Rose, Commander's family. T-Rose, what's up, man? Hope you enjoy your night. Hopefully you kick it here. Yes. I'm hyped to see our defense versus starting offense. This will let us know if our secondary will be looking Yeah, the secondary last week versus the Patriots wasn't great, but yeah. So I'm hype as well. Can't wait to see this. This is going to be the biggest test of the preseason. The O-line, the D-line, like we'll see how they all look. So excited for this, man. Truly am. Let's see, 27 people in the chat. Let's get up to 20 likes. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Send a super chat to kick off the night. That's the goal is 10 super chats, y'all. So thank you for joining me tonight. We are just about an hour and 20 minutes from kickoff here. Again, this game is at home. There is no Terry McLaurin here, and there is no Brian Robinson here. But as far as everybody else, let me get you the list of inactives for tonight. Let me get you the list of inactives for tonight for the Commanders here. I want to get you all the list of inactives. So let me pull that up real quick. So here is who will not be active tonight on the field. You're going to have quarterback Marcus Mariota inactive. You're going to have wide receiver Terry McLaurin inactive. You're going to have wide receiver Noah Brown inactive. You're going to have tight end Zach Ertz inactive. Laramie Tunsil inactive. Sam Cosmi inactive. Brandon Coleman inactive. Javonte Jean-Baptiste inactive. Bobby Wagner inactive. Von Miller inactive. Jordan McGee inactive. And Jonathan Jones inactive. So a lot of the veterans that don't really need the experience. B-Rob is gone. I'm going to miss him. Facts. I'll miss B-Rob, but yeah, he is gone, and it sucks for him. But hey, man, that's the way it rolls. All these guys are proven vets, though. Can't be mad. Facts. Facts. I agree. I definitely agree with that. Thank you, BJ, for being in the chat. I know you're at the game. Like, you don't have to be in this chat right now, but you're here and you're a day one supporter. So really appreciate you for being here, man. I'm so hyped for week 1. I got my season tickets ready. Hey, I'll be at week 1. I'll be at week 1 for the Giants game. Can't wait for that. Players to watch, Lattimore and Amos. Hey, I can't wait to watch the secondary. I'm hyped for this secondary. Yeah, bro, been here since day 1. Awesome. And I will be at week 1 as well. We got 30 people in the chat. Let's get up to 20 likes on this stream. If any 30 of you are not subscribed, go ahead and click that subscribe button. We are only about 75 subscribers away from 2,000 subscribers. We're trying to hit 2,000 subscribers tonight. So We're going to do that tonight. I believe it. We're going to hit 2,000 subscribers tonight. All right. And the goal is 10 super chats tonight. So if any 30 of you can send a super chat, if you're a super chat, if you're allowed to, if the thing allows you to, go ahead and send that. Let me get. I cannot wait for the secondary. This may be the best defense I've seen for this team. No cap, and that's not saying much. Hey, I can't wait either. Come on now. Tonight's game will be missing crucial pieces. I agree. Fun, but pretty meaningless. Also agree. Not a real matchup. Only preseason people. Calm down. Yeah, hit the dang like button. It cost nothing. Really appreciate you. Hey, Command the Field, member of the channel. Thank you for being a member of the channel. So again, the goal of tonight is 10 super chats. All right. If we get a $20 super chat, I'll be fine with that. And we can just get one. But 37 people in the chat. Let's get up to 30 likes on the stream now. Appreciate you for joining me tonight. About an hour and 17 minutes away from kickoff. Not a real match, but man, it's been too long since I've been to a game. LOL, I'm so excited. Bro, I'm going to be there week 1, and I cannot wait to get out there and see this team. I cannot wait. So I'm just glad football's back. My last game was the Bucks playoff game. Ooh, you went to the Bucks playoff game? That's nice. That's nice. You went to the Bucks playoff game. It's cool. Hey, I wish I could go to that, or I wish I could have gone to that. To see us win that game, that would have been really awesome. Yeah, bro, you had to catch the flight. Hey, man. That's dedication right there. Because we lost bad to the Buccaneers early last season, and then we came back and whooped them again at the Buccaneers Stadium. So that was really, really cool, man. Really cool to see this team come back and fight like that. Jaden Daniels obviously looks so much better this second time around, and we won that playoff game. Last year was just special, period. Really special, period. So I hope we can replicate that, but do even better, this year. I hope we can do even better this year. And tonight is the start of that. We're going to see JD5. We won't see Terry McLaurin, but we're going to see most of the starters tonight. And this is where it all starts. So I'm excited. I'm excited for tonight. This is where it all starts. JD5, Debo Samuel. I'm excited to see that connection. Some of the rookies. By the third quarter, it's not going to be fun, but the first and second quarter, I envision to be really good. So inactives for tonight. I've already given you the inactives. Let me get y'all the list. We got 32 people in here. Let's get up to 32 likes on the stream. If any 32 of you are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're so close to 2,000 subscribers. Here are the inactives for tonight. They just sent out the list. So if you're wondering, here are the inactives. No one real surprising. All pretty much veteran. So I'll give you a second to digest that. And then we'll talk more about this game tonight. Obviously I said I wanted the deal to be done for Terry McLaurin so I could see him tonight with Jaden Daniels, but that just didn't happen. And they are pretty far apart, apparently, the two sides. So, okay. So you've had a second to look at that. Let me get this. Okay. So my uncle's a diehard fan and has more knowledge. He really thinks that we can lose most of our games in week 8. Giants understated defense and all those teams. Okay, listen, I agree with him. I don't think I think we're going to get over 10 wins, but it's going to be a struggle. This schedule is so hard. This year. So you better watch out. Like that week 2 Green Bay game, traveling up to Foxborough, Lambeau, that's going to be difficult. Week 1 is going to be difficult, but I'm going to be in attendance for week 1, so I better see a win. Let's go. Ready for everything. Really appreciate you. Yes, sir. Cannot wait for tonight, man. Cannot wait for tonight. It's going to be exciting. Exciting to watch these starters. Exciting to watch this whole team go out there and perform tonight. Really is. So, yeah, I'm ready for everything as well. Just again, if we can come out of here clean with no injuries, I'll be really excited. I'll be really happy if we can come out of here clean with no injuries. And that's going to just make us feel better about the night. Facts, week 1 might be the best atmosphere I've ever been to. Yes, I mean, it's so packed. It's going to be so packed. You're not even going to believe it. You're not even going to believe how packed it's going to be. Just wait. It's already a sellout, I do believe. So, it's going to be crazy. I have pictures of me at games. The field was empty. Yeah. I agree. I have pictures of me too. Pictures of me at the games when the field was empty too. I definitely agree. That's the one thing that sucks about having a good team is, you have to deal with the ticket prices and everything. And especially when we get that new stadium, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy when we get that new stadium. I mean, you're going to have to fight someone for a ticket, which is the way it used to be. You're going to have to fight someone for a ticket. So we'll see, though. We'll see. 37 people in the chat. Let's get up to 30 likes on the stream. If any 37 of you are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Get me to 2,000 subscribers. We're really close right now. If anybody wants to send a super chat, go ahead and send a super chat. Trying to hit 10 super chats tonight. All right, you all heard me. Trying to hit 10 super chats tonight. Help me to reach that goal, man. Live reaction on stream. That's a fact, my guy. We need all men on deck. Agreed. It's going to be a fight, but these preseason games are pretty unpredictable, in my opinion. I'm really mad about, though, because I'm in Maryland, PG native, and the field going to DC will just make it more difficult for me to make it. Yeah, that's what it's going to do for a lot of fans, sadly. You have to be really dedicated to go to these games. Jaden Daniels is just taking it over and really made it hard, the success of the team. So it is going to be harder to go to games. Like a lot of people would I used to go to like 3 games a year, and you're fighting for 1 game a year at this point, all because of 5, which I don't really have a problem with. I'm glad that we're successful, right? Let's hope JD5 can be the next Tom Brady. Hey, it looks like it. It looks like it. Like, I'm not even trying to glaze him, but I'm not even trying to compare him to Tom Brady right now, but we saw what he did last year. In fact, I got the jersey on tonight. 5 jersey on tonight. Hold on, let me pull it. 5 jersey on tonight. We're ready. We're ready for that first drive. All right. Excited for that first drive. Exactly. Last year I was at you were at every home game. And this year, if it wasn't for the season tickets, I wouldn't have anything. Yeah. You're right. Fire jersey, appreciate it. You have a Laramie. I haven't seen a Tunsil jerseys yet. That boy got the Tunsil jersey on. I haven't seen anybody with a Tunsil jersey yet, but those would be nice, besides the number 78, but I respect it. 33 people in the chat right now. Let's get up to 30 likes on the stream. If you're not subscribed, if any of you are in here and you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. So close to 2,000 subscribers. Let's reach that tonight during game time. Let's also get a Commanders W tonight. When he came to Washington, I bought it. Oh, nice. He's a top 3 left tackle, so I would get one too, right? He's protecting our quarterback, so I respect it. We're not going to see him tonight. Though. Sadly, that's why it's going to be hard. He's not going to be able to protect Jaden Daniels. So I'm not sure I want Jaden Daniels out there a whole lot, but we'll see. What's up, bro? Let's get a dub tonight. Facts. I'm not doing that, man. So let me pull this up. Jaden Daniels walking into the tunnel currently. Sound off. There's JD5 right now. JD5. Dude, I cannot wait. We get to see Jaden Daniels play football. We get to see Jaden Daniels throw a football tonight. That's all I'm excited about. And Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, my fantasy team, needs him. So I'm excited to see what he's going to look like this year. Two of the best in the game already to do it tonight. Monday Night Football. Football's back. I'm so excited for this game. I really am. I'm so excited for this game. You know, by the third or fourth quarter, this might get ugly, but right now we're all excited. Let's hope for the best. We cannot forget Russell Wilson took the league by storm for 3 years, and he is trash now. Exactly, and that's exactly right. So we can't have one of those situations. However, we got 38 people in the chat. We just hit 30 likes. Now let's hit 40 likes. If any 38 of you are watching and you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're so close to 2,000 subscribers. Send a super chat. A super chat would mean the world. We're trying to get 10 super chats tonight. Any amount would help. So 10 super chats tonight. 42 people in the chat. Let's get up to 40 likes. Everyone hit the like button. Everyone hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. We're going to get to watch Jaden Daniels play football tonight. Sadly, no Terry McLaurin, but we're going to see Deebo Samuel tonight. So there's a lot riding tonight. No injuries. We don't want to see any injuries tonight, but we do want to see this team look good, look successful, and we'll take that. You know, no injuries, though. No injuries. 43 people in the chat. Let's get up to 40 likes on the stream. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. So close to 2,000. I'm 53 years old and have seen the good, the bad, and the ugly, and I'm so proud to you young people to be so involved. Keep it going, my guy. Really appreciate you. I will for sure keep it going. We would definitely do that here. So, yeah, but I'm invested, you know. I'm invested. Jaden Daniels has definitely helped out that cause, like young fans getting invested, but a lot of it, he has changed a lot. He has changed a lot, you know. So excited. So I'm really excited for tonight, though. Let me get my screen back up here. All right, 43 people in the chat. We are setting up for game time. The goal is 10 super chats tonight. The goal is 10 super chats tonight. Let's hit that. Facts, our team has been so miserable for so long compared to our rivals. Our fan base is the worst. Yeah, I kind of low-key agree with that. When the Eagles came to Northwest Stadium and it looked like an Eagles home game, and that made me mad. And like that was like those years of just horror when they used to come to our stadium. It was bad. It was really bad. You know, that was bad. I hated watching that. I hated it with a passion. I hated it. I hate the Eagles too. Let's get up to 40 likes on the stream. If any 44 of you are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're so close to 2,000. Help me to reach that tonight. Goal is 10 super chats before the game begins. Send a super chat. You'll get my live reaction. You'll see before the game. Trying to hit that. Appreciate y'all for joining me tonight, though. We are just almost an hour away from Commanders kickoff tonight. Hit the like button if you're excited for the Commanders game tonight. All right. I'm amped. I just hope there's no injuries. No injuries tonight. No injuries tonight, but let's escape injury free. But let's have a good night and make some good plays. You know, I want to see Jaden Daniels dot some players up. I assume if the team looks bad on you know the opening drive or whatever, that they would probably play a few more drives. Facts, I hate the Eagles so much. I just don't understand how all these DMV natives support the Cowboys, Giants, and Eagles. They've been longtime fans. You know, all these teams used to be good. All these teams used to be really good. I met more Eagles, Cowboys, Giants fans than Redskins fans. That's true. That's a true statement. And it sucks. But we're about to get into the window where there's more Commanders fans. We are. Here is Bill, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. He's warming up. I think, you know, it's a big night for Bill, but I don't know if he's going to be starting. I don't know. I think they might throw Eckler out there. I don't know. It'd be hard for me to envision Eckler getting a carry tonight. just because all the injuries he's dealt with. It would be hard for me to imagine that, but we'll see. I mean, they might do that. They might, let him get a carry, let him get used to the game speed, this year. But I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure if he's gonna get a carry. I hope Bill's starting too. I don't know if Bill's starting though. I don't. All right, my boy, I gotta go. About to head to the stadium. Peace. Hey, BJ, have a great night, man. Enjoy the game. I'll have a post game out after, so if you want to watch that, you can. I will see you in the next one. So have a great night, BJ. Enjoy the game. Enjoy being at the stadium. It's gonna be fun. All right, so but yeah, man, an hour away from kickoff. Um, thank you, bro. You too. Yes, I will enjoy the game. I appreciate you. Hour away from kickoff, though. How are we feeling tonight? Just no injuries. That's all. I'm gonna be happy. No injuries. All right, and let's just have a solid night. Let's just have a solid night. You know, let's have the offense look good. Let's have the defense look okay. Get after Joe Burrow. Let's not forget the Bengals defense sucks. I mean, the Bengals defense is bad. They're still bad. So let's get after them tonight. Let's get a few touchdowns on them tonight. 37 people in the chat. Let's get up to 37 likes. If any 37 of you are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're so close to 2,000 subscribers. We also need some super chats. We're trying to hit 10 super chats through the whole game tonight. So send a super chat. Who wants to kick the night off? Who wants to kick the night off for us? It would be greatly appreciated, man. Really would. So the players are warming up right now. Gold pants are on tonight. Burgundy jerseys. So it's gonna be that night, man. It's gonna be that night. Teams warming up. It's a little bit cloudy tonight. It's a little bit rainy tonight, but nonetheless, it's Monday Night Football, and that is football weather. That's football weather for us. So I like it. Starters playing tonight. So it's gonna be a fun night. It's gonna be an action-packed night. Bill may be starting. Can we see Bill starting? That would be awesome. Javon Kinlaw is here. He looks huge as always. So I'm excited for this, man. I am. This is the preseason. So no injuries through preseason and we'll be fine, man. No injuries through preseason and we'll be fine, right? Let's also go get a dub, though. Let's get a dub tonight. I'm feeling we might do a Victory Tuesday stream tomorrow. Something like that. We might do something like that tomorrow if we come out of here with the dub. So I need a dub tonight. I need a W tonight. All right, I need a W tonight. I need this team to show up tonight. They will show up. They will show up. I'm excited. But what are y'all thoughts before the game? What are y'all thoughts before the game? How are we feeling? Do you think we're going to get a W tonight? It's probably hard to predict. Probably it's pretty hard to predict, to be honest. Games starting at 8, exactly 1 hour from now. So we still got a little while until kickoff, but it is what it is. It's Monday Night Football, so they might take a little while in the pregame as well, let's see here. So Javon Kinlaw in the shades for warmups. Luke McCaffrey, Ben Sinnott. We'll see those guys tonight. I need to see Luke McCaffrey do good. I need to see Ben Sinnott do good. I need to see these guys, dude. I need to see these guys. I need to see these guys break out. I need to see some of these guys tonight. Ben Sinnott, Luke McCaffrey, those are the breakout guys. I want to see them break out. We saw Johnny Newton break out last week. Here's Jaden Daniels right now. Here's Jaden Daniels and Von Miller. Von Miller is not playing tonight, but Von Miller is still out there for warmups. Bill, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. This is awesome, dude. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt tonight. Um, Here's Luke McCaffrey in the end zone. And then that must be all for the picture. So Luke McCaffrey, Bill, Von Miller, JD5. Excited for them. We remember the last time we played the Bengals on Monday Night Football. We remember that. You know what happened then? We're doing that again tonight. We're doing that again tonight. I'm feeling it. I can feel it. We're doing that again tonight. 26 people in the chat. Let's get up to 40 likes on this stream. We are 2 subscribers away from 1,940. So hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. If anyone could start the goal, that would be greatly appreciated. Starting the goal, just click the white thing on the top of the chat. Start the goal, and that'll prompt you from there. And we can start the night. So Commanders Bengals on task tonight. Starts at 8 o'clock. We're going to see it in a few minutes. Players going through warm-ups right now. Gold pants, burgundy jerseys. I don't need any injuries tonight. But I need to see a good game. I need to see a good game, and I need to see this team look pretty good. And we'll see what we need to work on this week in practice, right? But it's actually this game actually holds some weight, unlike last preseason game. What's going on, Todd? Hey, Carter, first time on your channel. What do you think will happen with Terry McLaurin? Will he sign his extension before the Baltimore game or before the Giants game? Have a good night, HTTC. First off, have a good night. Thank you for joining me, Todd. I think he will sign an extension before the Giants game. I don't think he'll get an extension before the Ravens game this Saturday, just based off what Adam Schefter just said this morning. He said the two sides aren't close. I think he'll sign an extension before the Giants game week 1, but the situation's not good. But I think he will sign his contract. I think both sides will kind of budge a little bit. I think they'll end up meeting in the middle around $29 million per year. And I think Terry signs that before the Giants game week 1. I think so. So I'm holding out hope that it'll get done soon enough. Terry McLaurin has been activated off the PUP list, though. So that means that he's going to go. He's going to be getting started. He's going to be on the field some. So he's going to be getting the chemistry with Jaden Daniels back. So I'm excited for that. I really am. Right now, it's really helping out Deebo Samuel. Right now the chemistry between Jaden Daniels and Deebo Samuel has been really good. So there is a silver lining to Terry McLaurin missing all this time. There is a silver lining to that, and that's Deebo and Jaden. Their connection has been really good. So that's the only silver lining, though. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't. Make sure you hit the subscribe button also if you haven't. Let's get up to 40 likes on the stream. If any 31 of you are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. I want to see a great game too. Everybody needs to show up tonight. Monday night lights. Let's go. Backups and starters show up tonight. Get that loss to New England out of our systems. I agree. Let's go. I'm excited as well. Yeah. Let's get that loss 48-18 out of our system. Let's regroup tonight and get a W tonight in front of the home crowd. Monday Night Football. Probably not a lot of people there, but I assume that it's going to be a good game, a productive game for this team. JD5 starting, Joe Burrow starting. Todd also writes, just became a subscriber. Appreciate you, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Really appreciate that. We're going to kick it tonight, man. We're going to kick it for Monday Night Football tonight. We are 1 subscriber away from 1,940. Let's go Skins. Yes, sir. Let's go Skins. $2 from the command the field. I'm going to kick it off. Someone follow. HTTC. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you mean. Oh, I got you. I got you. Um, so is this hold up. I see the super chat in the comments on my phone, but I don't see it here. Let's see. Oh, okay, I got you. So $2 super chat from Command the Field. Really appreciate you for the super chat. You heard the man. He said someone follow him on the super chat. So we got one super chat tonight. We have 1 out of 10 super chats tonight from Command the Field. Appreciate you, man, for sending the super chat. Thank you for the channel membership. Someone follow the man. All right. Someone follow the man. And we'll see how this goes, man. So 1 out of 10 super chats have been fulfilled. Thank you to Command the Field, longtime subscriber, and channel member. Channel membership links are in the chat. Keep up the good work, Carter. Really appreciate you, Ricardo. Thank you for joining me tonight. But let me just leave this up on the screen. So we're starting the night off good. We're starting the night off good, man. So Commanders, let's get a W tonight. All right. We just hit 1,940 subscribers. So really appreciate y'all. No Terry tonight, but we're gonna see JD5 in the flesh. We're gonna see JD5 in the flesh. So I'm excited. I'm excited for that. JD5 tonight. So I'm gonna leave this up from Command the Field. Thank you for the $2 again. Hopefully someone follows up and sends another $2 super chat or whatever amount. Or it could be Command the Field. Command the Field could just do all 10 super chat. Yeah, all 10 super chats. That'd be crazy, man. But Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson aren't even in attendance tonight. So those two aren't even in attendance tonight, which is crazy. I cannot believe Terry McLaurin didn't show up tonight. Like I understand he's frustrated. I understand that he, is not doing the best with his contract situation, but I just thought that he would show up. Maybe I thought that he would show up tonight, but him and Brian Robinson haven't showed up. So guess that's just the way it goes. Players frustrated, right? Players frustrated. Wonder if Trey Hendrickson's here tonight. I wonder if Trey Hendrickson is there tonight at the game. I don't know. Probably not, right? Probably not, but we'll see. So let's see. We got 24 people in the chat. Let's get up to 40 likes on the stream. If any of you are not subscribed and you're in here, go ahead and subscribe. We already got one super chat from Command the Field. Let's get to 2 out of 10 super chats here. So someone else follow if you could. Yeah, Trey Hendrickson is here. Trey Hendrickson is at the game tonight. So maybe AP gets a deal done. Can we get a deal done with Trey Hendrickson tonight? Nah, it's not happening, man. It's not happening, man. Sadly. I wish we could get a deal done with Trey, but hey, man, I don't think that's happening. People have talked about it, though, and they said they're listening to offers for Trey Hendrickson at this point, so, I don't know. First time since January that we get to see Jaden Daniels. First time since January, man, that we get to see Jaden Daniels. That is perfect. Again, we need to ban these bots from the chat. So we are about 50 minutes from kickoff in Monday Night Football at Northwest Stadium. We got one super chat out of 10. 10 super chats is the goal tonight. 10 super chats is the goal tonight. So someone send it. It's the little money sign in the corner in the bottom right. Don't let Howie get Trey Hendrickson. I'm saying, do not let Howie Roseman get Trey Hendrickson. He will get his hands on him. He will get his hands. He will get his hands on Trey Hendrickson if he wants to. So we cannot let that happen. Okay? We're not letting that happen. We better not let that happen. I'm not having that. They have so much draft compensation that they could go out and spend whatever they want. And they could go out and get Trey Hendrickson. We cannot let that happen, though. We can't let that happen. I'm sure the Bengals probably wouldn't let that happen. I'm sure they probably wouldn't let that happen. You know, even though they're an AFC team, they wouldn't let that happen. I don't think they would, at least. That'd be just dumb. That would be dumb. You're just giving them a Super Bowl. You're giving them a Super Bowl. Let's get up to 40 likes on the stream. If you are in here and you are not subscribed, you know who you are. Go ahead and subscribe. We are almost 50 subscribers away from 2,000 subscribers. We have 1 out of 10 super chats fulfilled. Someone else send a super chat. My boy Todd getting active in the chat. So I'm excited. Number one player I'm excited to see is Bill. Is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. He might be getting the start tonight. I don't know for sure if he's getting the start tonight, but I would like to think that he would get the start. I don't know if they're going to throw Austin Eckler out there. I don't know. Don't know if they're going to throw him out there. So here's JD5 and warm-ups right now. Let me see here. Check some of these comments out. All right, so you see JD5 warming up. We got a $2 super chat from Command the Field. Appreciate your grind, Carter. Thank you so much, man. Like, you're a channel member. You send super chats every time. I really appreciate you, man. Really appreciate you. All right. You're the boss, man. You're the boss. $5 from Todd Labor. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, Todd, for the super chat. You've been getting active tonight. Thank you for just helping the channel out, supporting the channel. I really appreciate you for the support, man. Y'all know how important this is. So I really do appreciate you, Todd. We got 3 out of the 10 super chats fulfilled. 3 out of the 10 super chats have been fulfilled. Thank you so much, Todd and Jerry from Command the Field. Really appreciate y'all. 3 out of the 10 super chats have been fulfilled. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited for this Monday Night Football matchup. Yeah, W Todd. Command the Field sent his super chat, and then Todd sent his super chat. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all the goats. You're the goats. Who's gonna be the next goat? Who's gonna be the next goat to send their super chat? 3 out of the 10 super chats are fulfilled. So we're gonna get to see Jaden Daniels throw a football tonight, and that alone is making me excited. You know, we're freaks for this football. We're freaks for this football game, man. We love Jaden Daniels. Like, we love Jaden Daniels. We love to see. We love Jaden Daniels so much. We're watching this full game. It's a preseason game, and that's how much we're tuned into this. So it's awesome, man. It's awesome. Let's see. So, few minutes until we start the game. Actually, not a few, little while. Hi, Command the Field. How are you? I'm ready for the game tonight. I'm putting on my Terry McLaurin jersey right now. Ooh, that's tough. It's tough. Hey, right here, Jaden Daniels jersey, right here. So, and I also have a white Terry McLaurin jersey. So, love it. Love it, man. Love all the jerseys, you know. I'm gonna get myself a Super Bowl era jersey. I'm going to get myself a Super Bowl era jersey. All right, cause like those things are sweet. Those things are sweet. So I cannot wait to get one of those. All right, y'all. So, all right, y'all. We're closer. We're getting closer and closer to game time here. Closer and closer to game time. Uh, Adam Schefter spoke on Terry McLaurin's contract situation. He said they're not close to a deal. He said they're not close to a deal. I have a white Terry McLaurin jersey too. I'm wearing that tonight. That's tough, man. Really like that. Really like that. I have a burgundy, I have a white, and I have a black Terry McLaurin jersey. I'm a Terry supporter, if you couldn't tell. Like I'm a huge Terry fan. Huge Terry fan. I have all of his jerseys. So bottom line is I hope he gets re-signed. Good, man. Just waiting on the game and chopping it up with y'all. Yes, sir. Command the field. Yes, sir. Waiting for the Monday Night Football game here. Gonna be doing a live play-by-play on the channel. Waiting for the game. Waiting to kick it. Should be a fun night. Should be a fun night on the channel here. Post game comes out after the game, so that's gonna be fun. We're gonna see JD5 play football tonight, so I can't wait for that as well. ESPN's just they're not even showing the field yet, so we are still kind of far away from the game, you know. But it is what it is, you know. We are 48 minutes into streaming here. We have 3 out of the 10 super chats fulfilled, so we're gonna get it done by the end of the game, I believe. So let's check some of this news out. Obviously Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson, they're not here, but we have Deebo Samuel here. You know, we have Jaden Daniels here, so we're gonna get to see them play football. I just hope this team. I hope first drive. I hope this team goes down the field, and I hope that we see them score it immediately. What rookie or undrafted rookies do you want to see tonight? Carter and command the field. I would love to see Bill. You know, I think he's going to be the starting running back tonight. I hope. Undrafted rookies, Ja'Cory Brooks. Let's see Ja'Cory Brooks tonight. You know, he had a great preseason game. Yeah, Carter, if he's still on that $33 million a year, I don't know, man. Yeah, like you're not getting $33 million a year. Like Adam Peters is just not going to pay that, and you're going to have to come down and meet in the middle. I say it's about $30 million, and I think you just meet in the middle from there. Bill and Trey, I like that. Bill and Trey. Those two are probably the best rookies so far. It's hard to see Josh Connerly. I mean, it's hard to see what he can do, to be honest. It's hard to see what Josh Connerly can do tonight because offensive linemen are just kind of they don't do much, you know. They don't do much in these type of games. Now we'll see him in the regular season. We'll see him in the regular season for sure. And I hope he can find himself a starting spot. I want to see Ja'Cory Brooks, Bill, and Jalen Lane. Yeah, I want to see Jalen Lane more. You know, last time we played in the preseason, dang, man, these bots in the chat, bro. Trying to delete all these. Yeah, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. They were doing it in another creator's chat too. I don't know what it is. It's annoying. Yeah, but I want to see Jalen Lane more too. Yeah, I'm getting spammed, bro. It's annoying. It's annoying. But just keep deleting them, I guess. Monday Night Countdown is on TV. Almost 30 minutes until kickoff. Almost 30 minutes. So I'm excited. I need a Jaden Daniels to Deebo Samuel touchdown tonight. Nate says let's trade for Trey Hendrickson. I don't know how you would do that just based off the draft competition that you have. So it makes it tricky. It does. It makes it tricky. So I hope, I wish that we could, but I don't know. I don't know how that will work. That would be nice though, because that would probably help us propel us to win the Super Bowl this year. Oh my gosh, here we go with the spamming again. Just delete it. It's not a problem. But yeah, Trey Hendrickson, it'd be hard to get him. That's a hard get. I heard that the team didn't have much interest in him from the start. So I don't know. I don't know where they are now. That would be hard to do to acquire Trey Hendrickson. But we are almost 30 minutes from game time. We are almost 30 minutes from game time. I cannot wait for tonight. We're going to see, hopefully we're going to see more than one drive of Jaden Daniels, but if we do see one drive, that means he played good and he did good. So you cannot be mad with that. You can't be mad with that, Preseason game 2 of 3. We play quick coming up. We play Saturday against the Ravens. That game is going to be so boring. The Saturday game is going to be so boring. It's not going to matter one bit. It doesn't matter at all. So it's going to be really bad Saturday. Going to be really bad there. Because it just doesn't matter. And there's going to be no one playing. So, yeah, But I'll still probably watch that. Game, Lazy Wizard Gaming. If Bill doesn't play well, this trading B-Rob thing will seem extra bad. I agree, like what if we're too antsy on Bill? What if Bill goes out there and sucks tonight? Like that would really suck. And B-Rob would be laughing in our face or laughing in Adam Peters' face. So I think he will look good though, because I have confidence in him and I like him, So we have 3 out of 10 super chats fulfilled. Let's get to 4, 5, and 6. Let's get to 10 super chats before the game even begins. We got 25 people in the chat. Let's get up to 40 likes on the stream. All right. If any of you are in here and you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're about 50 away from 2,000. We're trying to hit that tonight. I think it would be fine also. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I'm not worried about him, but it would suck if like he went out there and sucked. But even if he goes out there and sucks, like you haven't done anything with B-Rob yet, he's still in the roster, you can still keep him if you wanted to. So that's the other thing. So we're kind of winning in both areas right now. He is a 7th round pick at the end of the day, while he is fun to watch and while he is an intriguing player, while he is a great player, we think, I just don't know how much hope we can put into a 7th round pick. Let's see here. The one thing that really bothers me, fellas, is Jaden Daniels is starting and Laramie Tunsil is not. Yeah. That is a little bit worrisome. That is a little bit worrisome. Bro, these stupid bots in the chat, how do I remove these? How do I remove these things? What are they? Like, dang, bro. Yeah, I'm nervous about that too. You know, you don't have your blindside protector, but at the same time, we went through it last year without him, and also he's only going to play like one drive tonight, so it really won't be that bad. You know, it shouldn't be that bad. We shouldn't be risking it that much for an injury or something like that. We shouldn't be risking it that much. So, um, I'm not that worried, but yeah, it does concern me a bit. It does concern me a bit. You know. And you also have Brandon Coleman out. You also have Sam Cosmi out. So, you know, this offensive line is a lot of us out. You just got to kick him when they come in. As far as I know, I don't have a channel or anything. LO. Yeah. Thanks for the advice. Yeah. I just did. I just kicked some of them. I just kicked some of them. I hope that they stay out. We did hit 40 likes in the stream. So hopefully that's up to 100 by the time the game starts. It's spam. They found you. The channel's getting recognition, I guess. Hey man, I'll take it. But yeah, I'm just gonna start banning them. I mean, it is what it is at this point. They're back, LOL. Remember last time? Mm. RJ Hilliard. So who's gonna start at running back? So let me do this real quick. So who's gonna start at running back? And Jaden is expected to play 3 series, probably 1 if they go down and score a touchdown. I agree. I think they might start Eckler, but like it'd be hard for me to imagine a 7th round pick starting already, but they might go ahead and start him. You know, B-Rob's not playing tonight, so they might go ahead and start him. I don't know. I guess my guess right now, I guess it would be Bill. I think it would be Bill starting right now. I think he is. So Caesar, go Commanders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's right, man. That's right. Go Commanders, baby. So make sure you hit the like button if you haven't yet. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. We're so close to 2,000, helping to reach that goal. We got 3 out of 10 super chats. Let's get 10 super chats, y'all. Caesar, RJ, any of y'all, if you could send a super chat, it would be greatly appreciated. Let's get to 10 super chats. You know, Jaden Daniels, legacy night. We'll see how many drives he ends up playing, but PSA, if you're not subscribed, hit that button. It helps more than you think. Facts. Y'all, you heard the man. Hit the subscribe button. It does help me out a lot. Appreciate you, command the field as always. I would start Bill. Eckler's not our first and second down back. Yeah, and also Eckler has injury problems, and Eckler is a guy that he's not meant to be a running back 1, you know, so he's not meant to get the bulk of the carries. He's meant to kind of catch it out of the backfield. So I agree with that for sure. I think they are starting Bill. I'll search for confirmation, but I think they are starting Bill. Team. So let me give y'all a picture of what it looks like. Jaden Daniels play. Yes, Jaden Daniels is playing. Good luck tonight. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate you, man. I was thinking Bill, but it's hard to see him starting over Eckler. I kind of agree. Like, I don't know if he would start over Eckler, but I would start Bill, though. I definitely would start Bill, too. I would, too. You know, I would definitely do that, too. But let me pull up this, the team for y'all. Gold pants, burgundy jerseys tonight, you know. Let me let me get these off the screen. All right. Here's the team. We're gonna get to see Sam Hartman tonight. We're gonna see Josh Johnson tonight. We're gonna see them as always. I'm excited to see that quarterback 3 battle take place. But I don't know. I think it's probably Josh Johnson at this point getting the starting job. I do. Um, but we'll see who ends up winning it out. We'll see who has a better game tonight. Certainly Josh Johnson had a better game the first night. He had a better game, but we'll see. We have 29 minutes until kickoff here. 29 minutes until kickoff. It's amazing. I cannot wait for this Monday Night Football game. Cannot wait. There's a lot of excitement for this game. This is like the only preseason game that matters for this squad right now. So we got to go out and execute. As they play the Monday Night Football music on TV, I love that music, especially when it's the Commanders. You always do a good job. Thank you. Keep up the good work. I will keep grinding and being consistent. I will definitely do that. I really appreciate you. We are almost at 2,000 subscribers. So if y'all can help me get there, please do. Thank you so much, man. We'll keep up the good work over here. For sure. These games are now that football season's back, like we're in a different mode this year. So football makes everything better. We have officially entered football season. Jaden Daniels throwing a football tonight. Dude, I cannot wait for this, man. Cannot wait for this game. They just showed Jaden Daniels walking out, so the field looks good tonight. The field looks really good tonight. They have the burgundy lines there. They haven't completed the field. Let me get y'all JD5 walking out of the tunnel. Jaden Daniels played the whole game. No. Jaden Daniels is going to play, probably my guess would be 2 drives. So no, he's not going to play the whole game. We wish, we wish he would play the whole game, but that's not the case. That's not the case for tonight. But here's Jaden Daniels walking. Here's the scene right now in Washington. You can see Marcus Mariota in the just in the little jacket there because he's not playing tonight. So you don't need to worry about him. He'll be back and be the quarterback too by the time the season starts. So nothing to worry about there. But he's not going to play tonight. So there's the team. There's the squad right now. Get these off the freaking screen, bro. Here's the team right now. JD5. Man, it's good to see this back. It's good to see this back, man. It really is. Sam Hartman, he's going to get a lot of run tonight. I do expect him to get a lot of run tonight. But we're almost 25 minutes from game time. 25 minutes from game time. It's going to be hard to wait, but it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one, man. Apparently, a lot of people are at the game tonight as well. Seems like a lot of people are at the game tonight, so that's cool. They are diehard. The people at the game tonight are diehard, so they'll come to everything. So make sure y'all hit the like button if you haven't hit the subscribe button as well if you have not hit that. Trying to hit 4 out of 10 super chats, so send a super chat if any of y'all could. If y'all know how to send a super chat, probably. So as long as we leave healthy, it will be a success. I agree. That's what I've said all week. Yeah, I agree. What about Lane's run versus McCaffrey's run? Dude, Lane is way faster. I think Lane is going to take over as the starting slot wide receiver. I do. I think he'll take over. But we'll see tonight, ultimately, Around here, Bengals fans, I don't like Miami Dolphins, diehard fan. Go Washington. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go Washington for real. Command the Field, another $2 from Command the Field. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the generosity. He writes, as long as we are healthy, when clock hits 0. I agree. We need it to stay healthy, and the clock hits 0. We're healthy. We can get out of here and all be fine and all love the way this game played out, And we also want to see Jaden Daniels look good, right? So long as we get that, we're good. But we have hit 4 out of 10 super chats. So Command the Field carrying the bulk right now. But yeah, we have hit 4 out of 10 super chats. So 4 out of 10 super chats we've hit. Let's get up to 50 likes on the stream. If any of y'all are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're close to 2,000 subscribers. Appreciate y'all for joining me. About 20 minutes away from Monday Night Football. Damn lazy. Didn't see her comment. Yeah. Yeah, man. But I just read your comment, by the way. So Terry McLaurin's gonna play soon. I hope that Terry McLaurin will get an extension, but at this point, we don't know if he's gonna get an extension. Like, he might play under this current contract at this point. He might play under this current contract. So they're talking about him right now on TV. All I know is I need Terry McLaurin out there, right? I need Terry McLaurin out there. So I'd love to have, we need him to win a Super Bowl, We need him to win a Super Bowl. So we love to get him out there. So yeah, we're gonna see Jaden Daniels tonight. We're gonna see him throw football to Deebo Samuel, him throw football to most of his starting wide receivers. So, but don't expect this offense to go out there and look great. We don't know yet. We don't know how they're gonna look yet. The Bengals defense isn't very good. They definitely aren't very good. So, but we'll see. They could turn it on tonight. Their defense could turn it on. Way new star play. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, man. All I know, Jaden Daniels playing. If that's what you mean, he's playing. So, Bengals are missing some of their players as well, though. Bengals are missing some of their players as well. And Trey Hendrickson's going through the same thing that Terry McLaurin's going through. He's going through the same thing that Terry McLaurin's going through. So, they're both dealing with their contract disputes. So we shouldn't feel so bad, We shouldn't feel so bad about our situation. But hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. We're about 50 away from 2,000. Help me to reach that goal. We have 4 out of 10 super chats. Let's get to 10 super chats, y'all. Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels. We would be dying for this game if this was 2 months ago. So I'm going to soak this game in. I'm going to take this game in, and we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun over here. Let's see. I need to see how this run defense is going to look. This will determine how comfortable I will be with our defense. Yeah, last week, remember last week against the Patriots? That was terrible. That was awful performance by the run defense. But most of our starters didn't play. Tonight, most of the starters are playing, so I need to see this run defense look good. Starters playing. Yeah, most of the starters are playing. Most of the starters are playing. Yes. Yes. So most of the Bengals starters are playing as well. We have 19 minutes until kickoff. 19 minutes until kickoff. 19 minutes until kickoff. Would love to see Terry McLaurin getting the start tonight, but you know, it's just the way it goes. Deebo Samuel, he just ran out apparently. Boy, am I excited for Deebo Samuel and his debut. Boy, am I excited for this. Let me show y'all Deebo Samuel here. Let me show y'all. Look at this. Look at this dude right here. Man, in the arm sleeve. Whew, it's gonna be fun. You got all the wide receivers right there. Most of them are trash. Most of them are trash. So Deebo wide receiver 1 action tonight. Deebo wide receiver 1 action. That's fun. That's great. Wide receiver 1 action. He's gonna play on the outside, I assume, tonight because that's what he's been doing in practice. You know, that's what he's been doing in practice. So get these out of the chat, bro. You know, most important game of the preseason. We're almost set to go. I never need to see Terry play in another preseason game. He earned the right regardless of his contract situation. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's right. You know, he's a proven veteran. He's already proven what he can do. He has earned his right to sit in the preseason. 16 minutes until kickoff, y'all. 16 minutes until kickoff. So we just patiently wait for this game to start. This is going to be a fun one. A lot of people in attendance tonight. A lot of people in attendance tonight for this game. Commanders, Bengals, Monday Night Football. Jamar Chase just came out of the tunnel, got booed, obviously. I just hope Jamar Chase doesn't flame us tonight, you know? I hope Jamar Chase doesn't flame us tonight. I would hate to see that. I would hate to see that. Jamar Chase flaming us. Joe Burrow flaming us, but they flamed the Eagles. I mean, they flamed the Eagles, but the Eagles weren't playing their starters. We have our starting secondary in there tonight, so you know, we are missing Jonathan Jones, but he's not a starter. So we have all the pieces tonight. We have all the pieces tonight. So Monday Night Football is set to begin 15 minutes from now. Shouldn't be any nerves this game, but we should just don't get embarrassed. Don't get embarrassed and don't have any injuries. If we can, you know, clear those, that will be awesome. No injuries and no embarrassment tonight. Like the Patriots game was an embarrassment. That was an embarrassment. Let's get free of that. And let's do better than last game. You know, last preseason game. That was terrible. We need more touchdowns, we need more yards, and I expect Bill to give us some good rush yards tonight. I expect Bill to do good tonight. They don't have Trey Hendrickson. I think Shamar Stewart's playing, but I don't know. I think Shamar Stewart's playing. So, so MVP season loading for Jaden Daniels. It all starts tonight. It all starts tonight on Monday Night Football against the Bengals in a preseason game. That's where it starts tonight for JD5. So I'm excited. Enjoy the game. I will watch the rest of your stream after the game. Really appreciate you, Lazy Wizard Gaming. Appreciate you. You enjoy your night. Yes, I will have a post game out after. So yeah, man, I'll see you in the next post game. You know. So we're set to go here. Monday Night Football, Joey B, Jaden Daniels, ready to go. I mean, it couldn't be any better for Monday Night Football, to be honest. Feels like last Monday Night Football, that we had against the Bengals. Commanders versus Bengals. They're showing JD5 in warm-ups right now. This is awesome. This is awesome, man. If you're not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. We're about 55 away from 2,000 subscribers. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. But I'm so amped up for this game right now. I'm so excited for this game right now. We have 13 minutes until this game starts. Marshawn Lattimore is playing tonight. Marshawn Lattimore is getting run tonight. Deebo Samuel. Like, we have so many weapons getting run tonight. I cannot wait for this, man. Deebo Samuel with the visor on. It's tough. Wide receiver 1. We're probably going to see Luke McCaffrey out there on the outside too, because they just don't have many people that can play the outside without Noah Brown and Terry McLaurin. So we're going to see guys get opportunities that they don't normally get opportunities, Jason Kelsey just said he's a big fan of Josh Connerly, so love to hear that. We're also going to see Trey. I keep forgetting about Trey Amos, but we're going to see Trey Amos tonight. So I'm excited for that, man. I'm excited for Trey Amos. He's been a dog this whole offseason. So what can he do under the lights? He did that. He did really well last game versus the Patriots. So we'll see, So we'll see these all the rookies, undrafted free agents. See how this offense functions. First game to set the tone. First game to set the tone. So I'm excited. Josh Connerly. They're showing Josh Connerly. Bro, get out of the chat, bro. These bots are crazy tonight, man. Like, oh my gosh, I've had to delete so many of them. Dang, bro. It's all right, man. Head to the Washington Commanders, as always. Let's get it. 10 minutes until kickoff. 10 minutes until JD5 hits the field. And we'll see what this team does. 10 minutes. That's it. Oh my gosh, bro. See. So JD5, they're showing him in warm-ups right now. They're showing JD5 in warm-ups right now. Man, he looks good in that burgundy jersey, for real. So 16 people in the chat. If you have not hit the like button, make sure you hit that. Let's get to 50 likes. If you have not hit the subscribe button, go ahead and subscribe. We are so close to 2,000 subscribers. So we're getting active tonight. We are getting active tonight. You know, we just don't get embarrassed tonight. We don't get embarrassed tonight, but also don't get injuries tonight, and we'll be fine. You know, everybody's excited. Debo debut. We're gonna get Mike Samra still. Zach Ertz play. Yeah, Zach Ertz is not playing tonight. Sorry. Zach Ertz is not playing tonight. So we're not going to see Zach Ertz in action tonight, but we're going to see the other tight ends. So, they're going to be fun to watch. We don't really need to see Zach Ertz. We don't need to see Zach Ertz, We don't need to see a guy like him because he's already a guy that, he's proven himself. We don't want to risk any injuries with Zach Ertz. He's a very injury-prone guy. And so, yeah, we don't need to risk any injuries with him. We really don't. So, 8 minutes until kickoff, though. 8 minutes until kickoff. That's it. That's all we got until kickoff. We're going to get active on Monday Night Football. We lost 48-18 last preseason game. That should be all the motivation we need to go out here tonight and win this game and crush them and take over Monday Night Football. 7 minutes now until kickoff. Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels. I mean, this couldn't be more exciting right now for Monday Night Football. It couldn't be more exciting for Monday Night Football. Like, in the jungle. What if we were in the jungle tonight at Cincinnati? I'm glad we're at home, I'm glad we're at home in front of our home fans. Just get a preseason win tonight. That's all I'm asking. Don't go 0-3 in the preseason, Wouldn't like that, but it is what it is. Did we go 0-3 in the preseason last year? I think we went 0-3 in the preseason last year. I think we went 0-3 in the preseason last year. So yeah, just get to 1-1 tonight, and we'll do a Victory Tuesday stream tomorrow. Everybody's feeling good. The 48-18 loss will be erased in our minds. Don't get carved up by Jamar Chase. Don't get carved up by T. Higgins. We're gonna see Trey Amos guard. We're gonna see Trey Amos hopefully on Jamar Chase, and we're gonna see Marshawn Lattimore on T. Higgins tonight. So I'm just amped up for that. I'm amped up for those two guarding, playing defense. So 6 minutes until kickoff, but this couldn't be more exciting for us. We have so many players that we haven't seen since January. JD5 Aura. That's what I'm seeing right now. So it's gonna be fun. Again, Brian Robinson will not play tonight. I know it probably confused a lot of y'all. Y'all saw Brian Robinson on the active list. He's not active tonight. So don't be fooled by that. He's not going to play. Terry McLaurin is not going to play. Both of who were not here tonight. Brian Robinson and Terry McLaurin both were not here or not even here tonight. So, not great for them. Not great situations for them. We're probably going to end up cutting Brian Robinson, right? If I had to imagine. Probably going to end up cutting Brian Robinson. But, that's the way it goes sometimes. When you don't live up to expectation, when you don't live up to the standards. The standard is the standard here in Washington. When you don't live up to it, you get cut. And that's what happens here. So, let's click into the game. Of course, as always, I'm going to have the live streaming scoreboard up for y'all. So, we're going to get active. We're going to get active here in the chat. Let me delete these stupid comments, bro. These stupid bots in the chat. All right, man. So we're waiting for this thing to start. Cincinnati is favored to win by 3, which I mean, who cares, really? Who cares? But that's interesting. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, go ahead and subscribe. We're so close to 2,000 subscribers. If you haven't hit the like button on the stream yet, go ahead and hit the like button. First 2 quarters of this is going to be awesome, but once we hit that mark, it's going to probably get ugly, and we're probably going to see a lot of backups out there. We are. So, bro, let me delete these. Bro, these bots. I cannot get these bots out of here, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why they keep sending that stuff, bro. Fuck. All right. All right, man. So making me mad. All right, 4 minutes until kickoff. 4 minutes until kickoff here in Washington. And we're going to see Jaden Daniels out there. It might just be one drive. It low-key might just be one drive for Jaden Daniels. Like, they might say you're done after one drive. If he looks good, that might be the case. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What if he goes out there and stinks it up? I don't think he will. Oh, shoot. Hold up. I don't think he will go out there and stink it up, but we'll see. Hold up. I'll be back in a second, y'all. I'll be back in literally a second. I'll be back in a second. All right. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back in action here. We're back in action here. 3 minutes until kickoff. 3 minutes until kickoff. How are we feeling, Washington Commanders Nation? How are we feeling about this game? Two minutes, 37 seconds until kickoff here. 50 likes on the stream. We're up to 50 likes on the stream. Appreciate y'all for that. Appreciate y'all for the 50 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't yet. Hit the subscribe button. We're close to really close to 2,000 subscribers. Let's try and push for that tonight. We're going to try and push for that tonight. Trying and pushing for that tonight, you know. All right. So I'm excited, man. 8 o'clock start time here. Let me get this back. 8 o'clock start time, you know. So 1 minute and 30 seconds until kickoff. 1 minute and 30 seconds until kickoff, I do believe. Maybe that's not kickoff. Maybe that's until they start like the ceremonies and stuff. Maybe that's what that is. But either way, we're playing football tonight. Either way, it's going to be a good night. Either way, we're going to see all these battles take place. Northwest Stadium action tonight. Northwest Stadium's getting run tonight. Northwest Stadium action. You know? Yeah, gold pants, burgundy jersey, W game, facts, W game. All right, 30 seconds until we get things underway here in Washington. We all just got the notification on our phone. That this thing's ready to go, man. Let's get it. I'm so done with these bots, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know what to do with them. Put them in timeout. So, delete the spams. Yeah, I tried. It's annoying, but Thank you for all the people that have donated tonight so far. Thank you for all the people that have donated, liked the stream, subscribed. Thank y'all. I think we're up to about like maybe $11 on the stream so far, so appreciate y'all. And I think the game's actually starting right now. So I'm excited, man. Probably one drive from Jaden Daniels, to be honest. Probably one drive from Jaden Daniels, and he's probably out. But we're gonna enjoy that one drive. It's football, so. And I haven't seen Monday Night Football in a long time. Like, I haven't seen that for a while now. You know. So, but some of our starters aren't playing though. Oh yeah, there's not many people there because it is preseason. But nonetheless, it's football, so I'm gonna soak it in. I like it. And nonetheless, it is football, so we're gonna take it and run with it. We would take this 2 months ago. So John Keim said it's gonna be Chris Rodriguez and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt getting a lot of the run tonight. So we're gonna get some of the younger running backs some of the time tonight, you know. So Dan Quinn comes out of the tunnel. We're getting ready to kick off here. They're gonna decide who gets the ball soon. So we'll see what Deebo Samuel does. We'll see what Jaden Daniels does. But here we go. It's 8:04. They're about to start in a second. So I'm excited. So they're talking about Terry McLaurin right now. So we'll see. But we'll see if a Terry McLaurin deal gets done. I hope. I hope a deal gets done soon, but we'll see. I don't know who's getting the football first. They haven't said that yet, so we'll see. But I hope we can see Jaden Daniels first, Might just again, it might just be one drive from Daniels. I don't know. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. We're so close to 2,000 subscribers. Make sure you hit the like button as well. And I think they should be kicking off in a second here. So okay, I think it's the Bengals getting the ball first. So we're gonna play defense first, Yeah, I think it's the Bengals getting the ball first. Good test for our defense. Good test for this defense tonight, Good test for the defense. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they got. And yeah, so the Bengals defense is not, their defense is not good. So we should ball on their defense tonight. But our defense, like, we should shut them down. We should shut their defense down. Or we should shut their offense down. So we're starting in the second here. Washington, Cincinnati. Washington and Cincinnati starting tonight. We're going to see some of our starters as well. So I'm excited for that. We got 14 people in here. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, subscribe because we're close to 2,000 subscribers. Also, hit the like button if you have not yet. Let's get to 60 likes on the stream. And yeah, I think Joe Burrow and the Bengals are getting the ball first, but we'll see. We'll see there. It's football season. Football season is back, and we're ready to go. It's nice because like you don't have to stress. You don't have to stress about this game. Like you don't have to worry about it. Whatever happens, happens, and it's preseason, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm excited. I really am. I don't know how much longer I can wait for Jaden Daniels. All right, we are 5 subscribers away from 1,950. So hit the subscribe button, man. And it's going to be a fun game tonight. After the first half, this thing's going to suck, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That's the nature of the preseason. Also, preseason game 3, final preseason game starts Saturday, this Saturday, starting at 12 against the Ravens. And that one's at home again. So no joint practice this week either. That got canceled. So, it's a busy week for the Commanders, but I hope we can get a victory Tuesday tomorrow. That's always fun to make those streams. We'll talk about what happened tonight. In the game. And hopefully we can come off a dub tomorrow, Hopefully we can come off a dub and everybody looks good. We come out of here with no injuries. I said it'd be a win. Like if there's no injuries, it's a win tonight, So no injuries equals win. And don't get embarrassed tonight. Don't get embarrassed tonight and we'll be good. That's the only thing. Don't get embarrassed tonight. No injuries. And that's it. That's all I need right now. No injuries. Don't get embarrassed. So, and I don't think, I don't think Dan Quinn's going to take a beating 2 weeks in a row. I don't. So, Trey Hendrickson, Terry McLaurin dealing with the same thing with their contract. Think AP going to make a play for Trey tonight? I don't know, man. That would be. I just don't know, like the draft compensation. Like we have 5 picks next draft, so it would be hard to make an offer for him. I think it's more of like a mid-season trade deadline thing for me. But he might have tried to make a play. I don't know, because when you see him in the pregame, right, you can make a play for him. But we're about to kick off here. Let's get the stream to 60 likes. If you are not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. We are about 50 away from 2,000. As we wait for the start of tonight's game, Commanders Bengals on Monday Night Football, and this one's going to be good. So here we go. It looks like it's starting. It's going to be starting soon. So I'm excited, man. Going to be doing a play-by-play here on this channel. And we'll see what tonight offers for the squad. No injuries and don't get embarrassed. That's my 2 biggest things, I would have to say. And so the Bengals won the toss and they will receive. Joe Burrow in the Cincinnati Bengals offense will get us started tonight. So, Bengals have won the toss. So he's looking like a monster. Facts. We could use him. Again, facts. Our pass rush outside of Luvu is kind of old. I agree. And I think he would really propel us to win a Super Bowl. I do. What's the NFL link to watch the game on Google? I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you out there, Nate. I don't know. Uptown Dre, yo, my brother. Play hard but smart. Stay safe tonight. I agree. No injuries tonight. Let's play hard. Let's not get embarrassed. And let's just have a good one, man. So, Uptown Dre, good to see you. We are at 4 out of 10 super chats. Let's get to 5 out of 10 super chats, man. So a super chat will really help out the channel. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. So if any of y'all would send a super chat, it will get a live reaction and be really appreciated. So I'm excited, you know. Let's see. Yeah, 4 out of 10 super chats. So let's get to 5 out of 10 super chats. If any of y'all know how to send a super chat, please do. All right, we're getting ready to kick off here. Commanders are going to kick off to the Bengals, and we're going to get to see the Cincinnati offense first. Don't give up a kick this time. Don't give up a kick this time, you know? Don't give up a kick touchdown this time. So, let's not do that. All right. Matt Gay kicks it off, and here we go. And the Bengals take it to the 40. And so our special teams is already starting. Special teams already starting, man. That's great. Ridiculous, man. This is when our coaching staff shines, put dudes in their position strength. I agree. But yeah, Bengals are at the 40 already. Bengals at the 40. So that sucks. Joe Burrow here. Joe Burrow gets the football. He's going to hand it off. It's going to be Chase Brown getting the football. Chase Brown gets stuffed after 2 yards. So the run defense, good play there. Good play from the run defense there. Let's see what they do on second down. Let's see what they do on second down here. All right, so Joe Burrow, 2nd and 7 here. Burrow swings it out to Chase Brown. Chase Brown up the field. He's going to get about a few yards here. I don't know. 3rd down, and our D-backs going to get work. Yeah, they might. So let's see what how many yards they have to go. Is Lattimore playing? Yes, Lattimore is playing tonight. Lattimore is playing tonight. Lattimore is on the field right now. He's on T. Higgins right now. So 3rd and 3 here for the Cincinnati Bengals. Joe Burrow gets the football. He steps back. Burrow slings it, and it's a 1st down to his tight end, number 87. I'm not sure who that is, but it is a 1st down for the Cincinnati Bengals. Hudson is the receiver. Oh, no, it's dropped. Never mind. They're off the field. They're off the field. It was dropped. 3 and out for the Cincinnati Bengals. 3 and out. Good job for the defense so far. Special teams sucked, but good job for the defense. So they're gonna go for it. Oh, nah, bad news. They're gonna go for it. Bengals are gonna go for it here. It's gonna be 4th and 3 here. It's the preseason. They say F it. We're gonna go for it. So Joe Burrow, empty set. Joe Burrow, empty set here. And the Cincinnati Bengals are going to go for it. So let's see what they do. 4th and 3. Joe Burrow, empty set. Lattimore on Jamar Chase. Joe Burrow. Ooh, they might be trying to fake it. Joe Burrow, empty set. 4th and 3. Oh, they might not run a play here. Let's see. Nope, we jumped off sides. So the Bengals, it was 4th and 3, and they drew Frankie Louvu offside. So that's ridiculous. So Joe Burrow he said hut multiple times, and he got Frankie Louvu to jump off sides. That's ridiculous from Louvu, man. You can't have these mistakes. You set a standard and it's not met. You set a standard and it doesn't get met. So that's bad. I agree. Show discipline. I agree. Bad start here. Burrow gets the ball. He's gonna hand it off to Chase Brown. Chase Brown he slips through a tackle and gets about 6 to 7 yards there. So Chase Brown is it's 2nd and 4 now for the Bengals. 2nd and 4 now for the Bengals. We'll see if the Commanders defense can stop him here. 2nd and 4. These are starters versus starters. So all right, so 2nd and 4 here. Burrow gets the football. Slings it. Jamar Chase with about a 10 to 11 yard gain, and that is a first down for the Cincinnati Bengals. So team doesn't look great right now. Who was in coverage there? Marshawn Lattimore was in coverage there on Jamar Chase, and that didn't go too well. So team doesn't look great right now. That's for sure. But need to tighten things up, sharpen things up, and they should be good. So Joe Burrow, it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Bengals. See what they do here. Burrow gets the football. Burrow steps back. He's going deep. Burrow goes deep for Jamar Chase, and flag. Noah Igbenogany was in coverage there. And it's going to be a flag on him and Jamar Chase. They're going to get the football. So automatic first down for the Bengals. Sloppy start for the defense, man. The 4th down offside play looked like more of the same. Yeah, looked like undisciplined stuff, So Tramos isn't starting tonight, but Noah Benogany is starting tonight, and he screwed up there, and he got a flag there. Burrow. Oh, he missed him. So that's good for us. Who was in coverage there? Will Harris. Will Harris is in coverage there. Will Harris, nice play there. Will Harris in coverage there on Hudson, the tight end, and he makes a nice play to break up that football. So nice stuff there by Will Harris. Really great play there. Really good play there. Great defense by Will Harris. Oh, Willie come through. Facts. I like Will Harris. He looks good so far. It's going to be 2nd and goal here. So timeout for the Commanders. Timeout here. Timeout taken by Dan Quinn here. The Bengals are on the goal line of the Commanders. So we'll see if they can punch it in. But sloppy start for the team so far, I would say. A few penalties, giving up a big run on special teams. Just wasn't great. It isn't great so far. So we'll see what they can do here. It looks crazy, but we'll wake up. Yes, I think we will. Joe Burrow hands it off to Chase Brown. Chase Brown is stopped, and they'll be at about the 2-yard line, I believe. So, good stop by Javon Kinlaw. Good stop there by Javon Kinlaw there. So, all right, 3rd and goal here for the Cincinnati Bengals. 3rd and goal, and Joe Burrow, he's going to try to throw, and he throws it, and he's met by Quan Martin. Quan Martin with a big play there. Quan Martin with a big play there and a stop. So 4th and goal here. 4th and goal. Great play by Quan Martin. Great play by Quan Martin there. Nice tackle on the Bengals tight end. So let's watch this play real quick. Quan Martin. Oh, man, that was a great play. He lit him up. So Quan Martin, we talk about it, the breakout year. It's coming. It's coming. So 4th and goal here for the Bengals. 4th and goal. They snap the football. They hand it off to Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. Touchdown, Bengals. So the Bengals are going to score on the opening drive. The defense does not look very good right now. 6-0 Bengals. Nice drive by the Bengals. The defense did not look great. So Chase Brown, touchdown for the Bengals. Defense off to a lackluster start. If you're just joining, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are about 50 subscribers away from 2,000. The Bengals just scored on the opening drive. It is now 6-0 for the Cincinnati Bengals, and now 7-0 as they execute on the extra point. So, not great for the Commanders, but Jaden Daniels seen laughing on the sideline, and he'll be out there soon. So 7-0, and Bengals lead. We're gonna get to see Joe Burrow out on the field in a minute, or sorry, Jaden Daniels out on the field in a minute. I'm excited for that. I haven't seen Jaden Daniels in a while. So we got 16 people in the chat. If you're just tuning in, hit the like button if you have not yet. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are so close to 2,000 subscribers. We are at 4 super chats out of 10. So let's get to 10 super chats here. If y'all could help me get there. Let's digest some of these comments. We gave him that. Luvu had a little lapse, but we good. Yeah. It's fine. It is. It's fine. It wasn't a terrible opening drive, but it wasn't great, in my opinion. So we'll see, though. We'll see how they execute. We'll see how they execute. We'll see how they execute here, but it is 7-0 for the Bengals. Jaden Daniels, I expect him to get on the field and look good, as always. I expect him to look good. So 10 minutes left in the first quarter here. Bengals go right down the field and score. Let's go. Let's do the same thing. Let's do the same thing. Let's go right down the field and score. Let's go right down the field and score. I'm feeling it. And boy, am I excited. Boy, am I excited to watch Deebo Samuel and Jaden Daniels. I love to see Terry out there, but, we're not going to get to see that. That's just the reality of it. We're not going to get to see him out here. So JD5 time. It's JD5 time. Go carve up that Bengals defense. The Bengals defense isn't great. They're not great. So go carve them up. All right. Your 2024 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Here we go. So this dude is legit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, JD5. Let's do it. All right. So 10 minutes, 48 seconds left in the first. And here we go. The Bengals are going to kick off. So who is back there to return the punt? I can't see who that is, but I hope he has an explosive run. All right. So Demetric Felton, nice little run there. Demetric Felton gets out there, and here comes JD5 for the first time. Here comes JD5 out here. Let's get it, man. All right, so let's go. It's time for JD5, man. 1st and 10 for the Washington Commanders here. And let's see what they do. Luke McCaffrey, Deebo Samuel. Deebo in the slot right now. Luke McCaffrey outside. So we'll see what ends up happening here. Jaden Daniels. He's gonna give it on a jet sweep to Deebo. Deebo up the sideline. Big run by Deebo Samuel. Deebo Samuel. Nice play there. 1st down for the Washington Commanders, baby. Deebo Samuel on the jet sweep with a nice big run there. Let's go, Deebo. Nice play by Deebo Samuel, man. Really nice play there. Let's go, man. Turn me up, Deebo. They called you fat. They wrote you off. And Deebo up the sideline. Big run. Commanders at the 45-yard line. Jaden Daniels. He hands it off here. Hands it off to Chris Rodriguez. Chris Rodriguez Jr. Rodriguez up the sideline. Rodriguez, a big run. And on the first 2 plays, the Washington Commanders are now set to score. Washington Commanders here, big 2 first plays on the opening drive. It's a handoff to Rodriguez Jr., and he gets about 25 to 30 yards up the field. Now the Commanders find themselves at their own, or at the Bengals 18 here. Jaden Daniels snaps the football, and he hands it off to Chris Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets a yard. So, big start to the game there. Big start to the game for the Washington Commanders. Wow, nice stuff there. So, great stuff. Great start here for the Washington Commanders. Great start for Cliff Kingsbury here as 2nd and 9. Daniels, empty set. Daniels, empty set here. Daniels snaps the football. Steps back. Daniels is going to run it. Daniels, Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels, touchdown. Touchdown, Jaden Daniels. Runs it in. It is now 7-6. Bengals lead. 14-yard rushing touchdown for Jaden Daniels. What a run there by Jaden Daniels. Nice play. Nice stuff there from JD5 as the Commanders score on the opening drive. That's probably all we're going to see from the Commanders offense. Deebo Samuel with a nice play. Jaden Daniels with a nice run. Chris Rodriguez with a nice run. This team looks on fire right now. Great start to Monday Night Football for the squad. Great start there. Jaden Daniels runs it in 14 yards. Now Matt Gay to kick the extra point. Matt Gay, extra point is up, and it's good. 7-7. We are here. Jaden Daniels lights it up, and he runs it in for a 14-yard touchdown. 14-yard run for Jaden Daniels. Touchdown number 5. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Turn me up, offense. Hopefully that's not the last drive. But we'll see. Really nice stuff there. If you haven't hit the like button yet, hit the like button. Let's get to 60 likes. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are 50 away from 2,000 subscribers. We have 4 super chats out of 10. Let's get to 10 super chats here. Let me digest some of these comments here. Let me see some of these comments. Why did he show blitz twice and still jumped off like they weren't ready? Exactly. Why did Luvu jump off like that? Getting stopped either way. 4th and 3, dumb. Lattimore played. Yes. This feels like a regular season game. I agree. Deebo switched to the F7. Yeah, I like his helmet. The Bengals D is Swiss cheese, so I shouldn't be getting too hyped here, but this is a great start to the game here. So 7-7, Jaden Daniels takes them right down the field. 4-play drive for the squad. They look good so far. Now let's go get a stop on defense. Let's go get a stop on defense, boys. They look good right now, man. I'm hype. Turn me up. Turn me up, offense. Turn me up, offense. So The defense and the special teams looked mid on the opening drive, but Jaden Daniels in the offense looked heroic on the starting offensive drive. Yerp. Yes, sir. Let's get it. If you are in here and you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Let's get to 60 likes. If you are in here and you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're about 50 away from 2,000. Anyone that wants to send a super chat, please send a super chat. It helps the channel out a lot. We are here in Washington. 7-7 here. 8 minutes, 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And that took 2 minutes for that Commanders drive. Great stuff there so far. Joe Burrow is going to go out for a second drive here for the Bengals. Joe Burrow will be here for a second drive. Matt Gay to kick it off. And he kicks it off, and the Bengals return it. Samaje Perine. Perine gets blasted by Colson Yankoff. Colson Yankoff he blasts Samaje Perine. So let's get it, man. Jaden Daniels, elusive run. All right, so let's see what this defense has got now. I think most of the defensive starters are still on the field, so I'll take it. Let's get it, man. Joe Burrow here gets the football, hands it off to Samaje Perine. Samaje Perine up the middle. He gets about 3 yards on the carry, and the play is stopped. It's going to be about 2nd and 7 here for the Cincinnati Bengals. Get him off the field. Corvus says Burrow have to go off. Even if he do, they getting cracked. Yeah, facts. Let's get this thing to 60 likes, man. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We are 4 subscribers away from 1,950. All right, Joe Burrow, empty set, 2nd and 7 for the Cincinnati Bengals here. Joe Burrow. Okay, Burrow here in the pocket, gets the football. Burrow throws it wide open. Flag on the play. Andre Iosivas for the Bengals gets the football on a nice play, but it's going to be called back. So offside on the offense. So good for the Commanders there. Play will be called back. It's going to be maybe 1st and 20 here for the Bengals, I think. D-line stinky. Yes, sir. So Bengals don't have Jamar Chase in. They do have Joe Burrow in. 2nd and 12 here for the Cincinnati Bengals. 2nd and 12. And the Bengals snap the football. Joe Burrow steps back. Burrow. And it's dropped by his running back, Taj Brooks. It's going to be 3rd and 12 for the Cincinnati Bengals. And we'll see if our defense can get him off the field. Just get him off the field, defense. Get him off the field. Defense. It's 3rd down here. It's 3rd down here, so we'll see what our defense got, man. Jamar Chase and T. Higgins are not on the field, so those 2 are not on the field. All right, Joe Burrow. Burrow snaps the football. Burrow steps back. Burrow steps up in the pocket. Now Burrow still in the pocket. Burrow running around from defenders, and Burrow is going to take a bad sack. Jacob Martin with a nice play. Jacob Martin with a nice sack there, and Jacob Martin has looked great. He got a fumble recovery last week against the Patriots. Now Jacob Martin gets to Joe Burrow at the 3-yard line. Jacob Martin is here, man. Great stuff by Jacob Martin there. 4th and 29 for the Bengals. They're going to kick it off from way back in our end zone. So we're going to get great field position here. He kicks it off. Decent punt there. And Jalen Lane with a nice punt return. Jalen Lane gets the football to about our 40-yard line. So Jaden Daniels will not come back out for this drive. It's going to be Josh Johnson or Sam Hartman. Sadly, I wanted to see Jaden Daniels, but that's all we're gonna get, I think. So let me get to some of y'all's comments real quick. Some of y'all's comments, man. Let me delete these bots real quick. We on Nate. Hello. I stand corrected. D-line looking good. Yeah, they look good on that drive for sure. They look good on that drive for sure. But yeah, so let's see what we got here. 7-7. I don't think Jaden Daniels is playing another drive, but I don't know. I didn't see Jaden Daniels put his helmet back on, so I don't know. Jaden Daniels is going to the locker room, presumably to change out of uniform. Josh Johnson is in. So Jaden Daniels is done. That's all we're going to get to see of Jaden Daniels. He's going back to the locker room. So Josh Johnson is going to come back in the game. Corvus writes, man, I feel way better about our first squad, though. Facts. Corvus, you've been in here for a while, so if you could send a super chat, that would be greatly appreciated and get us to 5 out of 10 super chats. So yeah, I do feel more confident about this first squad now. And Jaden Daniels comes right out of the game. It's now going to be Josh Johnson. At least it's not Hartman. I agree. Hartman didn't look great last game, but we'll see. Let's get up to 60 likes on the stream. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and do that. If you are not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. We're about 4 subscribers away from 1,950. We're trying to get to 5 out of 10 super chats, so please send a super chat, whoever's watching right now. Let's get it, man. And Daniels went back to the locker room. So, yeah, Daniels sends it off. It is Josh Johnson is in the game right now. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt is in as the running back and Josh Johnson in at quarterback. KJ Osborne's out there. So, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt in the backfield. This is our guy. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he does. Johnson snaps the football, hands it off to Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, tough run, and he gets about 6 yards there on the play. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt looks good so far, as we thought he would. Good stuff there by Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. So I love that, man. Let's get it. 4 out of 10 super chats. Man, please, someone send a super chat. That would be greatly appreciated. Johnson steps back. Johnson throws. He's got Jalen Lane. Jalen Lane for a big gain there, and it's 1st and 10 for the Washington Commanders. Now, Johnson looking good so far. All right, so 1st and 10 for the Washington Commanders now, and Josh Johnson is going to snap the football, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, big run, Krosky-Merritt, touchdown, Commanders. Bill gets a touchdown, baby. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, running back 1. That's why Brian Robinson is traded. That's why Brian Robinson is off this team. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt is the real running back 1. 27-yard rushing touchdown for Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and the Washington Commanders lead 14-7. Let's go, man. Turn me up, Bill. What a job by the offensive line blocking, and what a job from Bill. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, touchdown. He is him. He's him. Stop playing. Stop playing. That's why B-Rob's done. That's why B-Rob's done. Stop playing, man. Stop playing with JCM. Stop playing with JCM. Stop it. Krosky Merritt scores. Let's get it, man. I hope I can see more of him. I want to see more of him. Yep, that's the real one right there. That's the real running back right there. Let's get it, Bill. Let's get it, Bill. Let's get it, Bill. Go ahead and trade B-Rob. Go ahead and trade B-Rob. We good. We good on that. We good on that. Trade B-Rob. I don't need him. Trade B-Rob. I don't need him. Bill. Touchdown. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt and Jalen Lane really impressed me that drive. So it's been a good night so far. It's been a good night so far. Been a good night so far for the offense. Let me delete this real quick. So this has been a good one so far. It's been a good one. Josh Johnson looked good on that drive, you know. So I'm excited. I'm hyped now. I'm hyped. JCM, baby. If you're not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. We are 3 subscribers away from 1,950. Please subscribe to the channel. It's free. Man, let's get it. Daniels came in the game, looked good. Deebo Samuel looked good. Like, we are on fire right now. I mean, the defense did give up an opening drive touchdown, but, like, we're here. We're here. Let's get it. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt's him. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, running back 1 by week 1. Top dollar bill. At this game, this is electric, bro. Yes, sir. Hey, BJ, hope you're having a good time. You just watched Bill score a touchdown. We on it right now. Top dollar bill. Let's get it, man. Bill. I'm hype. Turn me up. Turn me up, Bill. Turn me up, Bill. Let's get it. Good work, man. Dude, Bill is him right now. This dude is coming off the B-Rob news, and we all know what the B-Rob news means. And Jaden Daniels got the touchdown ball and gave it to Bill. Let's go, man. Wow, Bill Merritt is him. All right, Joe Burrow's still in the game. Burrow hands it off to Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks gets about 7 yards on that run. So nice play for the Bengals to start off their drive. Nice play there. So I'm just excited about Bill, man. They're gonna take Bill out of the game probably soon. If I had to guess. Let's get it. Hold up. Wow, nice play there. Nice play there. Who was that? Percy Butler. Really nice play by Percy Butler there. All right, man. So Joe Burrow, now it's going to be 3rd and 5 for the Cincinnati Bengals. 3rd and 5 here. Burrow snaps the football. Burrow in the pocket. He throws over the middle. Andre Iosivas. and he's got a first down. So it's going to be a first down for the Cincinnati Bengals. So Burrow leading the Bengals on a nice drive here. So we'll see if they end up scoring here, but 3 minutes left in the first quarter here. So Taj Brooks with another carry there for the Bengals. So flag on the play, probably coming back. Yep, holding on the offense, that's coming back. So Joe Burrow now 3 minutes, 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Joe Burrow without any of his starting receivers, I don't believe. So, first and 20 for the Cincinnati Bengals here. Joe Burrow takes the snap. Burrow sideline, and good coverage by Jeremy Reeves. Good coverage by Jeremy Reeves. So, second and 20 for the Cincinnati Bengals here. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left to go in the quarter. So, let's see what Joe Burrow does here. Burrow snaps the football. Burrow in the pocket. Yeah, baby. Oh, the ball's out. I think it's a horse collar tackle. So the officials are going to talk it over. Who made that play? Dietrich Wise. So Dietrich Wise just got a horse collar tackle, and Dietrich Wise is going to be penalized there. But so the Bengals are going to get an automatic first down here. That sucks. So Dietrich Wise penalized there. All right, Joe Burrow now has the football midfield, 1st and 10. Burrow snaps the football. Burrow steps back. Burrow, nothing doing. Burrow throws it away. So nice coverage by the defense. I mean, granted, there's no starting receivers on the field for the Bengals. So let's get it. Let's get it. Coverage looks good. Defense looks good. Offense looks good. Everything looks good. I can tell you, I want to see Bill on this next drive. But I don't know if they're going to do that. So Joe Burrow, 2nd and 10. Yeah, there's really no D in this game. Taj Brooks gets another run, not much. It's going to be third down in what, 7? 3rd and 7 for the Bengals here. So let's get him off the field, defense. I know this doesn't matter, but I want to stop Joe Burrow. You know. So, all right. Burrow in the pocket. Burrow takes the snap. Burrow drops back. Burrow throws it to his tight end, and he's tackled. Nice play by Jeremy Reeves. Nice stuff by Jeremy Reeves right there. It's going to be about 4th down and 4 No, and 3 for the Bengals offense here. So the Bengals are going to stay on the field and go for it here on 4th and 3. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop, defense. If you're just joining, hit the subscribe button. We're about 50 away from 2,000. Let's hit that tonight. Joe Burrow. Burrow in the pocket. Takes the snap. 4th and 3. Burrow. Nice pass. Nice pass. And there's number 15 on the Bengals. I don't know who that is, but a nice play nonetheless. 31 seconds to go in the quarter. Bengals probably going to let it run down. So, Bengals are going to keep the drive going, and our defense looks okay, but the Bengals offense is just kind of better. So, 30 seconds left in the quarter here. Bengals are going to run their last play of the quarter. 1st and 10. Burrow gets it to his running back, Taj Brooks. Nice tackle by Ale Cajo for the Commanders, and it is now the end of the first quarter. So, quarter comes to an end. It's 14-7, Washington. (14-7), Washington on top. And it is now 14-7, Washington, end of the first quarter. So we'll take it. It was a fun first quarter here in Washington, and we'll see what we can do in the second quarter here. So let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Washington leads 14-7 here. Caden Daniels already not playing. Zenden says, let them young boys get some time. Facts. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you haven't as well. We're about 50 away from 2,000. We are at 4 out of 10 super chats. Send a super chat. Anyone in the chat watching right now, send a super chat. The button is the money sign in the right bottom corner. Send that. I'll react to it on stream, and it will be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. So I would love if one of y'all would do that. Love if one of y'all would do that. So would greatly appreciate that. But 14-7, good for first quarter. So good first quarter there by both units. Everyone did pretty good there. So Washington looks good so far. Bill looks legit. So we'll see, though. We'll see how this team finishes this game out. We still have a while left, but this is very positive so far for the squad here. So I need to see Josh Johnson and Sam Hartman look good. Start of the second quarter here, 14-7, Washington. And we'll see. So we'll see what the defense does here. Now, all right, Burrow steps back. Nice pass. And okay. All right, so Andre Yosivas with a nice catch there from Burrow. Bengals are looking good so far on the offensive side of the ball. Let's see. So it's 1st and goal here. Bengals. Hand off to Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks doesn't get anything. There's a flag on the field. Flag on the field here. So we'll see what the flag is. So is Amos playing? No, Amos isn't playing. I don't know what's happening with Trey Amos right now. He has to be sick because why else wouldn't they play Amos? So that's a good question. I haven't seen Amos. They said Noah Igbenogany was starting in his place, but yeah, I don't know. I guess he's not playing. He has to be sick or something of that nature. I hope he's not injured, but I don't know. We haven't got any reports. I would think he would be playing, you know? I don't know. So 1st and goal here. Joe Burrow takes the snap. Burrow in the pocket. Touchdown. Touchdown, Bengals. It's going to, who's that? Jones for the Bengals. So Charlie Jones for the Bengals, backup Walmart worker, 5-yard touchdown reception. Walmart worker right there. Hooked Noah Igbenogany and got a touchdown. So it's going to be 14-14 here, all tied up. And I'm excited to see what Bill does now this drive. If they put Bill on the field, they might not even put Bill on the field at this point. But we'll see. So Evan McPherson kicks it up, and the extra point is good. It's 14-14. Bengals and Commanders tied up. Bengals, Joe Burrow's probably done for the night. Josh Johnson's going to be in at quarterback for this drive here for the team. So let's see what Josh Johnson does here on this drive. We'll see. Bill as well. I'm excited to watch Bill, so we'll see though. I mean, it is Bill time, baby. Terry McLaurin's not even at the stadium tonight, reminder, but we're not going to focus on that, okay? Jaden Daniels has a 14-yard touchdown tonight. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt has a 27-yard touchdown tonight. So both of our touchdowns are rushing touchdowns. We are now going to see Josh Johnson take the field, and we're going to get to see him. And we're going to get to see what he can do. So if you are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are about 3 subscribers away from 1,950. Jonathan writes, the Giants will see top dollar Bill week 1, the money man. And I need that because I will be there week 1. So I need to see Bill show up. He will. He will. Bill, I mean, they're probably not going to play Bill this drive, sadly. They're probably not going to. Because you don't want to risk any injuries. You already know what you have at this point, but I just want to see his elusiveness, his quickness, his cuts. One more drive. I just want to see it. One more drive. Can you give me one more drive? B-Rob is officially done. Officially done with the squad. So sucks for him, but we have our guy now. It's a 7th round running back is our guy. Isn't that weird? Okay, so Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt is lining up to go on the field. He's putting his helmet on right now. So let's get it, man. Let's go. We're going to see more of Bill, baby. More of Bill, baby. Feed me, Bill. Kaz Allen. Kaz Allen, nice return. Kaz Allen, nice return there. So I'm excited about this drive here. I just want to see Bill again. Bill, keep doing what you're doing. All right. Bill's going to be on the sideline to start this drive. So Josh Johnson and Chris Rodriguez here in the backfield. Johnson takes the snap. He hands it off to Chris Rodriguez. Chris Rodriguez with a nice run there. Chris Rodriguez, a bully. Chris Rodriguez, it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Again, Chris Rodriguez with a nice run there. Chris Rodriguez has been very underrated so far. He's showing up again tonight. I'm taking it. I'm eating it. Pause. But Chris Rodriguez Jr., 9-yard run. It is, Johnson fumbles the snap, and Johnson gets the ball back, but it's going to be about 3rd and 9 now. 3rd and 9 now. So Johnson fumbles the snap. So Eckler in the backfield. Or is that Eckler? Can't tell. I don't think it is. Never mind. Jeremy McNichols. Johnson fires a bullet to Jalen Lane, baby. Jalen Lane, 1st down for the kid. Jalen Lane has looked awesome so far. I said I wanted to see more of Jalen Lane, and he beats the dude off the route. Jalen Lane, baby. It is the rookie show tonight. Johnson, now with McNichols in the backfield again. Johnson steps back to throw. Just checks it down to McNichols. McNichols, nice play. About 3 or 4 yards there on 1st and 10. Nice stuff there. So, 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Chris Rodriguez in the backfield. Rodriguez gets the carry. Rodriguez. Another big run from Chris Rodriguez. I mean, this dude looks electric right now. So, Chris Rodriguez looking good so far. All the running backs have looked really good so far. Okay, I will say. So, really nice stuff there from Chris Rodriguez. Now, Rodriguez is certainly making a case to make the roster right now. Johnson, middle of the field, nice throw. KJ Osborne. Nice catch by KJ Osborne. Nice grab by KJ Osborne there. $10 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. So Johnson here with Rodriguez in the backfield again. They hand the ball off to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets the 1st down. So Rodriguez making his case to make the roster. He is. Rodriguez looks nice tonight. So, he's been doing some nice, productive stuff tonight. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, hit the like button. Let's get to 60 likes. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're so close to 2,000 subscribers. Help me to reach that goal. Hand off to Chris Rodriguez. Chris Rodriguez gets nothing on the play there. So that's really the bad first play for Chris Rodriguez. I wanted to see Bill in this drive, but he's not going to be in the game. So they're gonna keep Bill. They're gonna keep Bill now. He's not seeing any more action. They're not going to risk an injury now. Second and 9. Josh Johnson takes the snap. Johnson steps back. Johnson unleashes one. It's picked off. Picked off. Terrible throw by Josh Johnson there. It is now 1st and 10 for the Bengals on their own 5. I don't have an explanation for that one. That was a terrible throw by Josh Johnson there. Terrible throw. So, bad stuff there. Bad stuff there. Thought we had a good drive going, but that's not the case. So, we'll move on from that, but Johnson, interception, not great. Not great. It might be Sam Hartman time next. So so there's an interesting story developing. Trey Amos, he's not playing tonight for the Commanders. He has been absent from the practices leading up to tonight's game. No official word on why. So I'm not sure why Trey Amos is here or isn't here. I cannot give you those answers. I don't know. I don't know why he's missed practice either. He has to be hurt. So interesting there. Interesting stuff there. So, interesting stuff about Trey Amos. I'm not sure why. But if you're just joining, go ahead and subscribe. We're so close to 2,000 subscribers. Help me to reach that goal. Make sure you hit the like button. Let's get up to 60 likes on the stream. So, I don't know why Trey Amos has missed, but I don't know why he's not out here. We all thought Trey Amos would be playing tonight. Yeah, I'm not sure why Trey Amos isn't out here. So, we'll see. But it is Bengals ball. 9 minutes left to go in the second quarter here in Washington. So, Joe Burrow is still... Is that Joe Burrow? No, that's Jake Browning. Okay, I was going to say. Jake Browning is in the game for the Bengals, and it is officially Walmart worker time. Walmart worker time. Yeah, I don't know. Hold up. Daniel's talking to the media right now. That's what I was listening to. 2nd and 8. Jake Browning throws to Charlie Jones for a first down. So, defense selling. But all the starters, I think all the starters are off the field at this point. So, Bobby Wagner is sneaking up on Jaden Daniels in his press conference. I love these dudes, man. Taj Brooks' run gets 2 to 3 yards. So, 2nd and 8 here for the Bengals offense. Jake Browning leading the charge. So we'll see if the defense can find a stop here. So yeah. What up? So 2nd and 7 for the Bengals. We'll see what they can do here. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. It's a run. Didn't really do much there, but flag on the play. So, we'll see what the flag is. Let's find out. I couldn't hear what the penalty was because Jaden Daniels was doing a press conference, but all right, 2nd and 12 here. Nice pass from Jake Browning. It's a first down for the Cincinnati Bengals. 6 minutes, 48 seconds to go in the second quarter here. So, the Bengals offense is doing pretty good now. Bengals offense is starting to find a rhythm now, for sure. So Jake Browning leading the charge here for the Bengals, 1st and 10. Jake Browning slings the football. Nice tackle from Bobby Price. Nice tackle from Bobby Price there. He just made a good play on the football. So nice stuff there. Nice stuff there. So 2nd and 5 for the Cincinnati Bengals here. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go in this second quarter. As we wind down for halftime soon. So Jake Browning hands it off. And Taj Brooks cuts back. He might be gone. No, he's not going. So Taj Brooks, nice run there. And 4 minutes, 54 seconds to go in the second quarter here for the Bengals. Nice drive going by the Bengals. I'm not going to lie. Nice drive going, but we'll see if they can finish it out and get a score. See if they can finish it out and get a score here. Let's see. Jake Browning slings it deep. Jake Browning, no. So that play. So it's gonna be 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 here. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals. If you're new, if you just came in here, hit the like button. We're trying to get up to 60 likes on the stream. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are 3 subscribers away from 1,950. Go ahead and do that. Appreciate y'all. Jake Browning now taking the snap. Browning hands it off. Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks gets about 2 yards there. So not much. Not much there for Taj Brooks. Not much for Taj Brooks. So 3rd down here. Big 3rd down here. 3rd and 7. Jake Browning and Taj Brooks in the backfield for 3rd and 7 here. See, Jake Browning takes the snap. Browning scrambles. Nothing doing. Oh, nice pass there. Nice pass, and I think he got the first down. Wow. So first down for the Bengals, and their impressive drive continues here. 3 minutes, 19 seconds to go in the second quarter. Their impressive drive continues here for the Bengals. Let's get to 1,950 subscribers. We're 3 away. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bengals. 1st and 10 for the Bengals here. Taj Brooks gets about 2 yards there. So now, 3 minutes now to go in the second quarter. 3 minutes to go here. So 2nd and 8 here for the Bengals. Let's see if they can close out this drive. Jake Browning fakes a handoff. Browning throws to his tight end. And the play is blown up by Noah Igbenogany. Nice play there. 3rd down and like 6. 3rd down and like 6 here for the Bengals. Let's get a stop here, defense. Let's see. I want to make a charge at the end. I want to make a charge at the end of the half. So I need the defense to get a stop here. There's a flag on the play now. Flag on the play. So we'll see what the flag is. They picked it up. So they picked up the flag. All right. 2 minutes, 38 seconds here to go in the second quarter. This will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Clock runs. Oh. They might let it run to the end and try to get us to jump off sides. This might be the 2-minute warning here. This might be the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 6. They might let it run. They almost jumped off sides, but no. And false start. False start on the Bengals, and I think that's gonna do it. Is that gonna do it for the quarter? They might let the quarter run out. I think they will. So that is the 2-minute warning here in Washington. It is 14-14. We're all tied up here in Washington, and we are getting closer to the halftime mark. Bill looks good so far. Jaden looks good so far. Good game going here. If you're just tuning in, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're close to 1,950. Trying to hit 2,000 tonight. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button on the stream. If you want to become a channel member, link is in the description. So, this second half is going to be Walmart worker special time. The second half it might be ugly. Okay, but we'll see. We'll see. So 14-14 here. See if the chat there's anything new. If you just joined, go ahead and subscribe. We're 3 subscribers away from 1,950. Okay. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Trying to get to 60 likes. It's free. It costs nothing to do both. So we'll see how this first half plays out. Jake Browning in at quarterback for the Bengals. If you're just joining, go ahead and subscribe. 3 subscribers away from 1,950. Hit the like button. Let's get to 60 likes before halftime. And we are the half's almost over, and Bill looks really good. Bill looks really good right now. Okay. Bill looks like him. So that's what I've taken so far. Jaden, obviously one drive. So we'll see. We'll see how they finish out the half. So we're going to hear news around the NFL at halftime. So I'm excited for that because we're going to learn a little bit about Terry McLaurin, hopefully. So we got 13 people in here. Hit the like button. Let's get to 60 likes. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. 3 subscribers away from 1,950. And that ball is deflected. So 4th and 11 here. Commanders get a stop. 4th and 11, and the Bengals will be forced to punt. So punt coming from the Bengals. Let's get a return kick, man. So Jalen Lane back there to return the punt. Let's get it. Jalen Lane. Lets it bounce, and it's going to be down at like the 8 or 9 yard line. So good punt for the Bengals. Sam Hartman, it's going to be his time through the 3rd and 4th quarter. It is his time now at the end of the 2nd quarter. So we'll see what he can do. Sam Hartman comes out to lead this drive. Let me delete these bots in the chat. All right. So starting drive. I don't even know what drive it is, but Sam Hartman here. Sam Hartman, 1st and 10. Okay. Hartman. Ooh, Hartman. We talked about Hartman having to be more careful with the football. He does. And he almost threw an interception there. So that would have been terrible. Second and 10 here for Sam Hartman. Hartman, delayed handoff. It goes to Jeremy McNichols. It's going to be 3rd down already. So bad start to the drive here for us. Bad start to the drive. Bad start to the drive, y'all. So timeout from Cincinnati. Made our way through almost an entire half of football. I know I've jumped some of that. We'll see if we can clean it up a little bit. We'll get it. All right. So 3rd and 6 for Sam Hartman and the Commanders offense. What can they do? Anything? Can you give us anything? Sam Hartman steps back. Hartman. Nope. So it's going to be 4th and 6. Sam Hartman, terrible drive, and he's already off the field. So I'm not looking forward to watching a whole half of Sam Hartman play football, but here we are. So 1 minute, 33 seconds to go here. Chat. Let me answer your question. What's Sam doing? How many yards he got? He doesn't have any yards. He almost threw a pick. He looks pretty bad so far. So send a super chat. We are at 4 out of 10 super chats. Any of you guys that are watching right now, send a super chat, y'all. Please send a super chat. It's the bottom in the right corner, the button in the right bottom corner with the money logo on it. Hit the like button, trying to get to 60 likes. Hit the subscribe button. We are 3 away from 1,950. So do all that, and it would be greatly appreciated. So we have dang, what he been doing all game. Well, he just came in the game like 3 minutes ago. So he just got in the game. Oh, I thought that was gonna be picked. A tipped ball there. It hold up. Duke Riley. Duke Riley might have himself a touchdown. Duke Riley might have himself a touchdown. Cam Arnold's the one who knocked it out, but Duke Riley came up with it, and he may have himself a touchdown. They're going to review the play, so we'll see. Did Sam pass it? Yes, and he almost threw an interception, but he hasn't done anything else. So he hasn't been very good today for the 3 minutes that he's played. So play overturned. 1 minute, 13 seconds left to go in the second quarter here. 14-14, Washington Bengals. So, 2nd and 10 for the Cincinnati Bengals. 1 minute, 19 seconds on the clock. Can they get a score here? Can our defense hold up? We barely have anyone in the game that's a starter. Yeah, we don't have any starters in the game, I don't believe. So, Jake Browning throws, whips it. Nice pass. And the Bengals are up to our own 38. So, the Bengals are cooking this drive. Pretty bad news for Washington. Bengals player just made a great acrobatic catch there. So, Drake Browning here, he threw a pass, and it's wow, what a catch by the Bengals receiver. Wow. Bobby Price in coverage. So, see if y'all have anything to say. Nah. All right, so we're waiting for the review. Waiting for the review of this play. They're going to review the catch here. We'll see if it's a catch. So, Jake Browning, pass is incomplete. So it's 3rd down and 6 for the Washington Commanders. Let's see. What'd you say? Wait, no, they didn't turn it over. Okay. 3rd and 6 here. Jake Browning in the game for the Bengals. Browning is in the pocket right now. Taj Brooks at running back. Browning gets the football. Browning throws. Pass is a complete. Kendrick Pryor with the catch for the Bengals. He's also a Walmart worker. Nice catch. 38 seconds to go in this half. So we're slowly getting there, folks. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Where is Sam? Sam Hartman is on the sideline. He will be out next drive. Okay. Jake Browning. Browning throws. End zone. Touchdown. Spinning catch for, I don't even know. Spinning catch for an Uber driver, Mitchell Tinsley. Nice catch there. And the Bengals lead 21-14. I assume the Commanders are just going to kneel and get it to halftime. I assume. So, Mitch Tinsley with the nice catch. Bengals lead 21-14. I assume the Commanders will kneel the football and oh nah. You good, Devion? You good, man? You good? But we're gonna go into halftime here, I think, soon. And we'll see if they're just gonna kneel it. I don't know. So 21-14 Bengals lead here. It's gonna be halftime soon. So as we wait, 34 seconds left until halftime. See if we can get a kick return here. Who's that going to be? Kaz Allen, I think. Yeah, Kaz Allen with the kick return. Kaz Allen gets a few yards there, and now we're going to have Sam Hartman come out, and he'll probably take a knee. I think Sam Hartman will take a knee here. But I can't tell that y'all that for sure. Maybe they get risky with it. Sam Hartman gets the football. They don't kneel it. It's an interception. Sam Hartman throws an interception, and that is going to do it for the Sam Hartman era in Washington. He's done. Sam Hartman just threw an interception, and he's done. He's done. I can say respectfully, they're going to get him out of here after this. Wow. Sam Hartman is just really careless with the football, to be honest. Who was he even trying to get it to? Oh, KJ Osborne. So Sam Hartman trying to throw to KJ Osborne, and Sam Hartman throws an interception. Really, really disappointing from Sam. Really disappointing from Sam. So, yeah, I think that'd be the end of Sam Hartman. I think that's the end of the Sam Hartman experience here in Washington. Holy. Mitchell Tinsley, wide receiver for the Bengals, who just had a touchdown, catches another touchdown This one is a 21-yard reception touchdown. Oh my gosh. 1 foot, 2 foot. Wow. Wow. What a catch by Mitchell Tinsley. This Bengals wide receiver is really good. Dunzo, I agree. Wow. Dude, this Bengals wide receiver is really, really good. 2 touchdowns in a row. Wow. So, 28-14 going into the half as Sam Hartman throws an interception. So, Sam Hartman not doing himself any favors. And he's not good, you know. He's not good. Sadly. Just don't think Sam Hartman has what it takes. I think they're going to cut him pretty soon here. I think Josh Johnson is better than him. So 28-14 going into the half. Not sure what to think. You know. So, 14 seconds left here. 14 seconds left, and we now sit 28-14. 28-14. So, Evan McPherson kicks it off. It's going to be to Kaz Allen. Kaz Allen breaks a nice return. So, nice return from Kaz Allen. There's going to be 8 seconds to go in the second quarter, and this is going to end the quarter. Sam Hartman should just come out and take a knee, I think. So Hartman's just going to come out and kneel it. Yep, here we go. So the Washington Commanders are down 28-14 at the half. In a blink, it went from a 14-14 game, and now it is 28-14 at halftime. Here, let's hear Dan Quinn. So, so Dan Quinn speaking right now. Says he's pleased with, how they look so far. So, 28-14 at the half, though, is not exactly what we wanted to see, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Bill looks good, so I'll take it, but it is halftime here, and yeah, Sam Hartman, his time, no arm strength. I kind of agree with that. I agree. Just not a good thrower. A guy that just doesn't. I don't think he has what it takes. I think he's probably done here in Washington, to be honest. I think he's done in Washington here. I do. So, Send a super chat. If anyone could send a super chat, that would be greatly appreciated. It could be $1, $2. We're trying to hit 10 super chats here on this stream. So if you could help me reach that goal, that would be appreciated. So anyone could send a super chat. Would be greatly appreciated. As we wait for this second half to begin. We wait for the second half to begin, and we'll see what we got, man. So 12 people in the chat. If you have not hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button. Get me to 60 likes. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are 2 subscribers away from 1,950. Send a super chat. We are 4 out of 10 super chats. Let's get to 5 super chats, man. Get to 5 super chats. No other needs, Hartman. Except maybe GQ Mag. I agree. Jaden Daniels, 14 rush yards and a touchdown. Burrow's 9 of 14, 62 yards and a touchdown. So, Burrow played a little bit longer than I thought he would, to be honest. So, we'll see. What happens in the second half? But for right now, Commanders down by a lot. By the way, Jaden Daniels just said on ESPN that he knows that Terry McLaurin will come through those doors soon, which is pretty cool. So, we'll see how the second half plays out. Sam Hartman. Second half starts in 8 minutes. So, didn't know you were still streaming. Yeah, Nate. I'm still streaming, man. Still streaming. If you're just joining, hit the like button. Get me to 60 likes on the stream. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are 2 subscribers away from 1,950. All right. Um, 4 out of 10 super chats have been reached on my goal. So, nah, man. Nah, Nate, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good. But it's going to be hard to watch Sam Hartman for another half. It is, But that's what we're going to do. We're going to sit here and watch Sam Hartman for another half. But hey, man. Sam Hartman action. Appreciate you, Nate, man. I understand, bro. I understand. So we are 6 minutes away from the second half beginning. 6 minutes from that. So, we'll see how it plays out here the second half. See if Sam Hartman can get his name out there. It's been a rough go at it for Sam, but we'll see. I think Terry might be. I think Terry might come back soon. I do. I think Terry might be coming back soon, to be honest. Jaden Daniels just said he's going to walk through the door pretty soon. So I don't know, but because we've heard this for a while, but so we'll see though. So 28-14, Bengals lead. 4 minutes to go until halftime is concluded, and we'll see how this team looks coming out of the half. I'm sure Dan Quinn's getting active right now. Sure, Dan Quinn has his finest halftime speech. Yep. So we'll see. We'll see how the team looks coming out of the half. So I want to see Sam Hartman. I don't want to see they might genuinely have to put Josh Johnson in because Sam Hartman looks so bad. It's bad so far. It's bad so far. So we got 10 people in here. If you're just joining, hit the like button. Get me to 60 likes. If you are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are 2 subscribers away from 1,950. We are 4 out of 10 super chats. Send a super chat. It would be greatly appreciated. If you know how to send a super chat, go ahead and send that super chat. It would be greatly appreciated for any amount. But I loved the run game tonight. I like what we did in the run game. I did. So, but we'll see how they finish out the run game. We will. Carlton Williams says, Sam Hartman is a bum. Every time he gets in the game, he turns the ball over. I agree. I said, he's not careful enough with the ball. He's not. He's too careless with the football. He turns it over too much. He's not NFL ready. He's not making the roster. Get him off the roster. Get him off the team. Get him off the team. That's just my opinion. We eventually hope that Sam can turn into the quarterback 2 eventually on this roster once something happens to Mariota, but we can't rely on him. at this point. He's become unreliable. And I'm not excited to watch another half of Sam Hartman play football. I'm not. Because it's hard to watch. So, but yeah, I agree. He is a bum, you know. You know, one guy that's really surprised me tonight is Luke McCaffrey. Nothing. No production, nothing. Didn't get the ball once, didn't get targeted, hasn't really been on the field. So it'll be interesting to see what Luke does, you know, the rest of this game, but we'll see. I mean, at this point, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to shake out. All right, so we're ready to start the second half here. Get me to 60 likes, y'all. Get me to 60 likes, y'all. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are at 4 out of 10 super chats right now. We are at 4 out of 10 super chats. If you know how to send a super chat, please do that, man. Let's get to 5 out of 10 super chats, man. Put McCaffrey in at QB. Hey, didn't he used to play QB? Hey, man. Hey, you might have a point. You might have put McCaffrey in at QB. I'd rather see McCaffrey than Sam Hartman. I'd rather see McCaffrey than Sam Hartman. For real. So that's just me. That's just me. Rather see him than Sam Hartman. And he used to play quarterback, as we all know. But Evan McPherson kicking the football off. And it's who is that? I think Jalen Lane maybe returning the kick. Jalen Lane returned the kick there. Didn't really get anything. So, let's see what Sam Hartman does this drive. I'd rather see somebody else here, but we got 16 people in the chat. If you're just joining, hit the subscribe button. We are 2 subscribers away from 1,950. Also hit the like button. Get me to 70 likes on this stream. Bill is back out there. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt is back out there. I'm not sure why, but he's back out there. So nice. We are at 4 out of 10 super chats. Anybody send a super chat. All right, send a super chat. It'll be greatly appreciated. Bill, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt is out there. I'm surprised. I don't know why. Another handoff to Bill, and Bill gets stuffed in the backfield. Krosky-Merritt gets stuffed in the backfield. So I'm surprised that they have Bill back out there. But, you know, I don't know. I don't make these calls. So I don't make these calls. So Sam Hartman takes the snap, 2nd and 15. He's going to dump it off to Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Krosky-Merritt gets about 3 yards there. So, again, I'm not sure why Bill is in the game, but he is, and I don't know. I don't know why he's in the game, to be honest, but we'll see. It's 3rd and 12 now for this unit. 3rd and 12 here. So, we'll see what they do. Let's see Luke McCaffrey. I mean, Luke McCaffrey is out. He's in the game right now. Hartman. Nothing. Hartman running. Hartman scrambles, and he slides down. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. So, 1st and 10 for the Washington Commanders. 15-yard scramble for Sam Hartman there. 12 minutes, 44 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter here. I think, okay, so Jeremy McNichols in the backfield. Hartman hands it off to McNichols. McNichols with a nice run. McNichols will get about 5 yards on the run. Nice run there by McNichols. Nice run. So Sam Hartman now, 2nd and 5. Hartman hands it off to Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Krosky-Merritt doesn't get barely but anything there. And Bill stuffed at the line, gets nothing. 11 minutes, 42 seconds to go in the third. 3rd and 5 here. 3rd and 5. Hartman here now with Krosky-Merritt in the backfield. Again, I assume the team will go for this even if they don't get it. Hartman, pass to Lane, bad pass. Hartman, another bad pass there to Jalen Lane. So Hartman for sure doesn't look good tonight. He does not look very good tonight. But we'll see. We'll hold out hope that he can do something the rest of the night. Washington is going to go run heavy for the rest of the game, I assume. Yeah, I assume for sure. I see Ja'Cory Brooks in the game. I want to see Ja'Cory Brooks do something. 4th and 5. Hartman. Nice pass. Sam Hartman completes a pass to Tay Martin. Nice catch by Tay Martin there. Nice throw by Sam Hartman. Nice throw by Sam Hartman. Really nice throw there. So, So 1st and 10 here. 1st and 10 for Washington. Hartman hands it off to Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Krosky-Merritt breaks the tackle, gets about 3 yards there. I don't know why Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt's in the game right now, but he is, and that's all that matters. There's a flag on the play. Bengals are offsides, and so the Bengals get a penalty there. Penalty on the Bengals, so we'll take that. 1st and 5 here for Washington. 1st and 5. Hartman hands it off to Krosky-Merritt. Krosky-Merritt gets nothing. So the more that we see Bill is the more that it kind of reminds you that he's a 7th rounder and he has a lot to go. So a lot to do and a lot to accomplish. So, but he still looks good, you know. He still looks good. So, but we'll see. Hartman. And nothing doing there. So, let's see what y'all have to say, man. Okay. If you're just joining, hit the like button. Let's get this stream to 70 likes. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are 2 subscribers away from 1,950. 1,950. We're 2 subscribers away from that. 3rd and 4 for Washington. 3rd and 4. Hartman steps back. Hartman. Nice catch by Jalen Lane. See, one guy that I've seen a lot from is Jalen Lane. There's a flag, though. Pass interference on number 33 on the Bengals. So, Jalen Lane with a nice catch and pass interference on the play on the Bengals. So, we'll take it. We will take that. Sam Hartman now. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Hands it off to Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt is okay. Okay. So Bill gets another handoff, and he's really not doing great the second half, to be honest. Not doing great. So, 2nd and 11. Sam Hartman throws the football to Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and he goes nowhere. So Bill has really been shut down here in the second half. So, yeah, Bill is not looking great the second half, but you know, he's a 7th rounder, dude. So if you're just joining, hit the like button. Let's get this stream to 70 likes. Hit the subscribe button. We are 2 subscribers away from 1,950. Send a super chat, please. Anyone. Hartman gets up in the pocket, and oh, he gets drilled. So, 4th down. It'll be 4th down here. All right, so vicious hit from the Bengals player there, but 4th and 3, Commanders are going to go for it. Hartman, empty set. Gosh, dang it, false start. Bobby Hart, false start. Field goal unit's going to come on. They're going to test Matt Gay here, and they're going to see what Matt Gay has, and Matt Gay makes the field goal. So, not a bad drive there. Not a bad drive there. 27-yard attempt for Matt Gay. He's going to make it, and it's good. It'll be 28-17 here. Bengals lead the Commanders 28-17. So 11-point game here. So we are now 7 minutes away from the end of the third quarter here. And see here. We got a super chat. ATA Custom Painting. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for sending that donation. Really appreciate you. You are a GOAT. So we are now at 5 out of the 10 super chat goal. So really appreciate you, ATA Custom Painting. Nice, man. Really nice stuff there. Appreciate you for your generosity. So we are now, it's 28-17, and we are down 11, 7 minutes to go in the third quarter here. So see if the team does anything. Make sure you guys hit the like button, get this stream up to 70 likes. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. 2 subscribers away from 1,950. And yeah, we're just chilling, kind of kicking back on the preseason game. So yeah. Appreciate y'all for the support. We have 5 out of our 10 super chat goal. So some good stuff. Jamar Chase speaking to the media now. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for this third quarter. See what see what these guys have. These are third stringers. These are guys that don't get much run. If you're just joining, by the way, get this stream up to 70 likes. If you are not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. We are 2 subscribers away from 1,950. We have 5 out of 10 super chats. 5 out of 10 super chats. Let's get to 10 though. Appreciate y'all for the support. So 1st and 10 for the Bengals here. First and 10 for the Bengals, and we'll see what I think Jake Browning's the one in the game, but I don't know if they kept him in or not. Taj Brooks is the running back there. So, all right, sorry, y'all. 6 minutes, 34 seconds to go in the third quarter. Appreciate y'all for the support. 2nd and 5 here for the Bengals. Taj Brooks in the backfield. Jake Browning at quarterback for the Bengals here. They're going to hand it off. Taj Brooks, nice run up the middle. Going to be about 3rd and 1 for the Bengals here. 3rd and 1. Keep the clock running. Please keep the clock running. Keep the clock running, y'all. You feel me? Keep it running. Let this thing run out. Let it run out. Third and 1. Third and 1. Jake Browning hands it off to Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks gets the 1 yard, and he gets about 3 or 4 more. 5:47 left in the third quarter here. Keep the clock running. Keep the clock moving. Keep it moving, y'all. Jake Browning throws it to Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks doing everything for the Bengals here, virtually. 4 minutes, 38 seconds to go in the third quarter here. So this thing is quickly going by. Quickly going by here. Quickly going by. So 2nd and 4 for Jake Browning. He slings it. Oh, Robert McDaniel got a nice hand on the ball. He almost got an interception, but tough play to make. Flag on the play. Holding on Cincinnati. Holding call on Cincinnati, so that's good. Good stuff. Good to see. Holding on Cincinnati, man. So, so 2nd and 14 for the Bengals. Looks like they made a pretty good play there. Um, all right, so 3rd and 14 for the Bengals. 4 minutes, 29 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter here. Let's run this clock, man. Run it out, bro. Run it out, bro. 3rd and 14, Jake Browning, empty set. He takes the snap. Browning. Ooh, he almost sacked. Browning delivers a dot, and it's a first down. First down for the Bengals, man. Fourth and 1. Never mind. 4th and 1. Sorry, I said first down. 4th and 1 for the Bengals here. We'll see what they do. Dan Quinn's going to challenge that, but I don't know why. Man, why are you challenging stuff, bruh? Oh my gosh, Dan. Like, please. If any of y'all are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're 2 away from 1,950. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit that. Get me to 70 likes on the stream. Somebody force a turnover, bruh. Somebody force a turnover. Somebody force a turnover, bruh. Commanders guard Julian Good-Jones is headed back to the locker room. So not great for him. Not great for him. Julian Good-Jones headed back to the locker room for the Commanders. So something to watch there. Something to watch there. Post game will be out after this game concludes. By the way. And the NFL season is vastly approaching. So I'm excited, man. I really am excited. It's going to be a fun season for sure. Commanders are going to be good this year for sure. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 3rd quarter almost over. Dan Quinn's such a for challenging that. Like, bro, just get us out of here, man. Please. Just get us out of here, bro. Let's get us out. Call reversed. Dan Quinn is not an idiot. Wow. Call is reversed. It's 4th and 14 now for the Bengals. They're going to punt it to Washington. What a challenge by Dan Quinn. Wow. Nice challenge by Quinn there. I'm not going to lie. Nice challenge by Dan Quinn there. Wow. I didn't think that would stand. Or I thought that would stand. Nice challenge. Nice challenge. Let's get to 1,950 subscribers tonight, y'all. Kaz Allen gets the football but doesn't go anywhere. So why wouldn't he challenge not a catch, hit the ground? Yeah, I didn't realize that at first, man. I didn't realize that at first. Yeah, that was a good challenge. Good challenge. Josh Johnson is back out at quarterback. Interesting stuff. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt is out there actually, too. So interesting. Like, I'm not so sure Bill is all of a sudden with this B-Rob news the running back 1. Like, he's still out there right now. So, hand off to Bill. Bill gets about 2 yards on the run. Nice run there, but not much. Not much doing. So, 4 minutes to go in the third quarter here. Now 3 minutes and 38 seconds to go in the third. So make sure y'all hit the subscribe button. Make sure y'all hit the like button. 3 subscribers away from 1,950, man. But 28-17, Josh Johnson in the game. Johnson hands it off to Bill. Bill gets nothing, really. So like I said, some good, some bad. So I clean up some of those plays. What do you want to clean up specifically? 2 balls on the ground. I missed the first third down. Took a bad sack. Off the top of the head, those are the ones that I want back. I know you're a perfectionist, so let's talk about the positive. Nice pass. Ja'Cory Brooks with a nice catch there. Check y'all action, man. All right. If you're just joining, make sure you hit the like button. Let's get this stream up to 70 likes. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're so close to 2,000. 3rd and 1. Bill gets the first down on 3rd and 1. Expectations. We have a lot of great players on this team. I have high expectations for myself. I try to get better every single year. So 1 minute 35 seconds here. Josh Johnson takes the snap, hands it off to Bill. Bill gets about 1 yard. Man, they're going to get Bill hurt running him this much. I don't know why you would run him this much. I don't know why you need to run him this much. I don't know why you need to run him this much. So that bothers me a little bit, but seems like all the defensive backs are really playing with their help. They know where the safeties are, funneling certain routes into that help. Oh man! Josh Johnson takes the snap. Johnson fires, picked off. No, not picked off. Never mind. Not picked off. Never mind. Never mind. So 54 seconds remain in the third quarter. 3rd and 9. See how much. Okay. Josh Johnson fires. It's broken up by 21 on the Bengals. So and I joked to him and said he should probably get a little bit of a commitment from what they signed for. 48 seconds remain. 4th and 9 for Washington. And they will most likely end up punting the football here, I think. I would assume, yes, Tress Way is on the field. They're going to punt the football, and Way, it's up. It's in the hands of the Bengals returner, and he barely goes anywhere. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. So we'll see what that's for. 8-yard return. 40-yard punt by Tress Way. But If you're not subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe. We are 3 away from 1,950. So,
minutes ago in quarter number 3, it will be Cincinnati's ball.
I wish Terry McLaurin was out here. Like, I wish Terry McLaurin was out here at this game. I do. Because Trey Hendrickson is out here, and it just looks better. He looks happy. Like, Terry's not even out here. It just doesn't seem good. Like, even if Terry comes back, and yes, he's activated off the PUP list, it's weird. He's not in great spirits right now. And, like, how would he be in good spirits for when he comes back without an extension? If he doesn't get an extension, like, I don't know. So, but I don't know. We just love to see him out here, Love to see him out here. So, wish Terry was out here. I think the situation overall would be better if Terry was out here, but who am I? I'm also not sure why Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt's still in the game right now. I don't know why they have him in the game still, but it's not my decision. So we'll see, though. 39 seconds. Just end the third quarter, man. Just end the third quarter, bro. Please. But see what y'all got in the chat. Nothing much, so we'll switch back. So, man, the stadium, I'll be at the game week 1, so I cannot wait for that. I'm so excited for that, man. So excited. But we still got a while to wait for that. So, Bengals just got the football at the 39-second mark. And we are now, so Jake Browning hands the ball off to Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks, this will end the third quarter. This will end the third quarter here. So we are now on to the fourth quarter here in Washington. And it's been a long night. It's 2nd and 9 as we head into the fourth quarter. All right, y'all, bear with me. Bear with me for a second. I am going to be gone for like 2 minutes. All right, bear with me. I'll be gone for 2 seconds. Be gone for like 2 seconds.
Customer service. Right. We don't get this excited for what? No. Guys, he's right here. Get more than just savings. Get more with backup.
All right, y'all. We're back. We're back. Still in commercial break, so we're good. So we're good. All right. So starting the fourth quarter. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do that. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and do that. We're 3 subscribers away from 1,950. So I assume it's Sam Hartman, coming up, but right now the Bengals are on the field anyway. Jake Browning. So Desmond Ridder is probably about to come into the game for the Bengals. But we'll see. So let's see. Yeah, action here. 14 minutes, 15 seconds to go in the fourth. This is preseason football. 2nd and 10. Again, this is preseason football. Like, this is where it really gets boring. So So now 13 minutes, 39 seconds to go. 3rd and 5. Daryl Worley's in the game. We just signed him the other day. Jake Browning in the game, takes the football and gets the first down. So Jake Browning gets a first down. They're driving down the field. Defense isn't looking great. Defense hasn't been great tonight. So Bengals almost get another first down. One of the interviews when he was being featured in one of those drives and looked really good. And so talked about he's been impressive receiver out of the backfield. Able to speed for a first down across the 40. We were talking about Trey Hendrickson. Just to put in context what we've seen here tonight with Mitchell Tinsley and the guy that Joe Burrow's So Trey Hendrickson down, still on the sideline. 1st and 10 with the Bengals. We'll see. Handoff. End the game. End the game now. Yo, I just want to make this post game and head off, bro. I ain't even gonna hold. I ain't even gonna hold. But I ain't even going front. So it's gonna be 2nd and 9 here. 11 minutes to go in the game. Browning takes the snap. Browning throws, and they'll be short of a first down. If you're just joining, hit the like button. Get the stream up to 70 likes. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We are 2 or 3 subscribers away from 1,950. Let's get there tonight. If you want to send a super chat, please do. Please send a super chat, man. We have 5 out of 10 super chats tonight. Get me to 6 super chats tonight. All right. Gonna get to see my reaction on stream, and really doesn't take that much. And Bengals player stuffed in the backfield. Fourth and 1 here for the Bengals.
In football years, you start talking about guaranteed money in years down the road. Well, first of all, guarantee and NFL contracts should not be in the same sentence, but it's hard for organizations to commit guaranteed money.
4th and 1 for the Bengals. I think they're gonna go for it. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? It's preseason. But let's see. Yeah, so I think they're gonna go for it.
New for 2025 is the virtual measurement. I think they're just making sure it works.
They're doing the virtual measurement now to see if he got it. Like, it's preseason, man. Keep the clock running, bro. Like, it's annoying, dude. It's honestly annoying, bro.
But the ball is still spotted by the officials, right? They're not using the spot the ball. Ball spotted by the officials. That's just a replacement for the chains. And hopefully it gets faster over time, but it's good to practice. I will say, Joe Burrow and Trey Henderson, they've been spending a lot of time in this second half talk, and I think he's gonna be lobbying for him next.
So 4th and 1. Jake Browning gets the first down for the Cincinnati Bengals. Keep the clock running. Keep the clock running. I do not care if we win or lose. I need the clock to run right now. I need it to run. Win, lose, draw. I need the clock to run. I need it to run. All right, y'all. So, let's see. Eight minutes to go in the game.
There's a lot of teams in that conference, really good players that just have not been able to get past Kansas City.
8 minutes, 27 seconds to go here in Washington. Second and 2 here. Make sure I hit the like button if you haven't. Get this stream to 70 likes. Hit the subscribe button. We are 3 away from 1,950. So if you're not subscribed and you're in here, go subscribe. Excuse me. Ben Nichols in the game. Ben Nichols in the game. That's what timing we're on. Third and 2 for the Bengals. What do they got? What do they got? It's Jake Browning to hand off to Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks gets the first down, and the Bengals keep their drive going.
Paid attention for Pro Knicks, Sean Payton, their roster and the way they've been put together. But they may surprise. I mean, it was phenomenal last year, all things considered, with a first-year quarterback.
All right, Jake Browning sideline. No, it's dropped. So. Much like Jaden Daniels, those two were the cream of the crop in the quarterback as rookies last year, and to take the team to the playoffs and the confidence that he's gained. Jaden and Devo messing around on the sideline. Gosh, I love this team, man. Freaking love this team, dude. Jake Browning, nice pass, and it's going to be complete. And the clock, keep running the clock, keep running the clock, keep running the clock, keep running the clock, run that clock, run that clock, run that clock. Run it. All right, so false start on the Bengals here. I'm going to get to work on this post-game video. Y'all hit the like button on the way out. Hit the subscribe button on the way out. We are 3 away from 1,950. Keep your eyes peeled for this post-game video. Keep your eyes peeled for the post-game video. I'm going to get to work on that and get that out soon for y'all. That's going to do it for me here on this stream, though. Thank you for all the love, all the money, all the likes, all the subscribers. Appreciate you for that. I'm going to go get to work on this post game. That's going to do it for me. You will see my face later this evening when I bring you the post game. Y'all have a good night. I will see you.